Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome to YouTube, everybody. We're ready to play ourselves some Fallout 4. Wow, the timing lately has been amazing, everybody, right there. We're going to play some of that. We're going to play some of this right over here. I've got it ready. I'm sitting in game, ready to rock. Ready to play some games with all of you. Feel free to put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. Always a good idea to double check. Otherwise, I'll be sitting here talking to myself all night long, which wouldn't be that much of a new thing. That's for sure. So feel free to let me know if you guys are in the chat and you can't hear me and all of that stuff. Before we dive in too far here. All right, seeing those ones there, but for some reason, not seeing it up here on this one. Always something. Gotta reload. Right off the rails right at the beginning. All right, there we go. All right, now we're good. I hope. Still loading. Come on, you got this. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I see you guys right there in the chat. I see Rotisserie G in there. I see Paul coming in and saying hello. Adam saying hello. Foggy as well. Lots of ones in the chat. Appreciate everybody being here tonight. We're going to continue on with our mega run. And holy mackerel, we've been having lots and lots of fun in Fallout 76. It's absolutely crushing it way beyond any other playthrough previously. And we're going to keep on doing that tonight. We're going to get into it. And you're here at the perfect time because we're ready to get started. So let's just dive right into it. Let's go. All right, here we are in Fallout 76, ready to get it going. I don't know why my little chat thing not working over here. Let's see. Let's try it again. Over there. All right, everybody put another 1 in the chat to see if this thing's working now. We'll see. I had to sneeze as well. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Rotisserie G coming in, putting that 1 in. Thank you very much. My little chat thing, what I was trying to do is get my little chat thing to work. That thing. There we go. Thing where I can highlight all you awesome people in the chat. Sometimes it acts a little funky. But see, look, you put a 1 in the chat, and then you got highlighted in the chat. You backing me up. Appreciate it. Okay, let's figure out what the heck we're doing and where we left off over here. Looks like I'm at the mighty Red Rocket, which actually has a new name now. The Red Rocket is called the Last Wave Garage. I think I actually have it up here in the front. Yeah, look at me and my coolness, everybody. Yeah, founded by AMZ right here. The Last Wave Garage, right over here. Getting it going on. Now, we were working on our, on all of our particular cap generator stores here. So we got the general, we got the clinic here. But let's see what other ones we can get going. But bam. Now's a good time to do it at nighttime, too, because what happens is all of a sudden all these people get all up in your business when you're trying to do stuff. Let's see. So I've got the clinic. I've got the general. The next one I would do is the bar. And the reason why is it makes your people more happy. Right over here. How many caps do we have? We have exactly the amount of caps. We have 23,000 bottle caps. Holy mackerel, we've been busy. I forgot. We got tons of caps last time. There we go. And we got those caps for this reason. The next one I would do would probably be weapons, so you could buy armor as well. And we'll just snap that right in there. Very nice. And then we'll go ahead and put the other ones down, because why not? We got the monies. I think we already have the clinic. Yeah, we have the... I do the general store first, and then the clinic. Or the clinic first, depending on if I'm playing in survival mode, which I am. Basically, the hardest mode you can play in. And if you're playing in survival mode, definitely want to get that clinic down so that they can take off your conditions, especially in the early game. I think the other thing is clothing. Yep, there we go. And notice I'm putting the highest in ones in. That'll give us our 6 vendors that we need. And then what we're going to do is go ahead and forward time a little bit here. Let's go ahead and forward by 7 hours, just so we get our well-rested, and we're ready to go. That would be you. Yes, AMZ, that would be you right in there. And thanks for hanging out, by the way, AMZ. I see you right there. There you are. I got my little highlighter thing working. I'm very excited about it. I love to highlight you guys. That's like my favorite thing. Okay, so there we go. So we've got that going. Now, the reason why we build up so many caps is so that we could get all of our vendors going at every single location. And in the start, it's going to cost a lot. It's going to cost you a lot of caps. Now, what I'm going to do is command this guy right here, and I'm going to tell him to go over here randomly to the bar there. And then this person, which is doing collecting. Now, the people I can switch out are the collecting peeps. And I'm going to go ahead and put her on the weapons over there. Go get it, lady. Right over there. There we go. Those are all assigned. This person here is unassigned. Well, how awesome that you are unassigned. If I could highlight you. And tell him to assign him to the armor. All right. Anybody else walking around who's unassigned? This guy here with the t-shirt right there. You can be into clothing because your clothing is terrible. Okay, now what this does is I just spent, I'd say, 10,000 caps right there. And then these guys are going to constantly generate caps at this location, and actually at all locations that you have it. So it's like a caps generator. Very much like purified water does for me. These generators here, or these stores, will constantly make me money all the time. And so this is a great investment at this time in the game. So you can just keep getting all your vendors going at each and every location. Now, of course, you're going to run out of caps very, very quickly doing this. Unless, of course, you're the Wasteland Tycoon like me, and you're going to have plenty of caps to, of course, blast it on there, because I've got 14,000 right down there. So, all right, so that's done. That's looking good. Now, I can go through and sell stuff to the vendors and all that stuff, but don't really want to do that. For right now, we want to cruise over here to our next location and get that one working. Now, we've already done the drive-in. The drive-in is kind of the primary one where I typically get my vendors working, because it's kind of in the center of the starting area. So typically that's where I'll get that one first. We've already done Sanctuary. We did that one last time, and now we're working on Red Rocket. And then, of course, we want to go over here and have it generating caps for us. So every time we sweep through here, there should be a ton of caps that we can grab out of the workbench. Now, it just so happens that I have this little platform up here that I'm going to utilize for that very thing. So I'm going to go ahead and put all this stuff away. We can see some people have that. Get rid of this. Man, my targeting is really off today. What the heck? This targeting is terrible. Look at that. Weird. Something weird about my targeting. There we go. And let's just go ahead and scrap that one. Right there. Okay, so we're going to take these little scavenging stations, and we're just going to kind of move them off to the side for right now. I don't know where. Yeah, maybe over here. Good little spot behind this thing here. And we'll just kind of move these down here. Because we're going to reutilize these. This I could probably move over and move back just a little bit. There we go. We want to reutilize this area up here for our stores and whatnot. Then also the cool thing is this area up here is also going to act as kind of a lounge area for them to chill out when they're not working. Kind of feel like that guy's not working right there. How can I tell when they're not working? Because they're standing around looking at me. They're like, hey, Kismet, I need something to do. I'm just standing around doing nothing, see? I just thought I'd stand around and waste your precious resources. So, yeah, we got to get that guy doing something here in a minute, but I just happen to know something he can do in just a moment when I get all of these stores in here. All right, so again, when you're doing your stores, first one I would do in the survival mode is the clinic. So let's go ahead and get that one going. And we're going to put that clinic right out here on the side. All right, then the next one is going to be the bar, and that's where everyone's going to chill out at nighttime. Going to bring up the overall happiness of all your settlers. And then we're going to go ahead and do weapons. But we're going to take weapons and we're going to put it way back here in this corner. There we go. Going to put that back over there. I want to leave a little bit of room on the outside there for the NPCs to walk around. Doesn't really matter. Most of the time they'll just pop over there and be there. Then we'll do armor over here. Like so, and then clothing way at the end here. There we go. And we still have enough room on the outside here for them to walk around the backside. If you can walk around there, they can walk around there. Now, all the people that are working down here, except for this guy who's not working, let's go ahead and put him on there. All these people who are working on the scavenging stations, I'm now going to put them on here because they're actually physically generating me caps here. And that's cool. Because each place is going to have like 500 caps every time you run through, and you times that times 20, 30 settlements. Holy mackerel, that's a lot of caps right there, right? Now, as I take these ones out, I'm going to go ahead and scrap some of these extra stations so they're not taking up my room. And then over here, we've got another guy. Now, another thing we can do is just go ahead and now move our little bell here. So everybody kind of comes over here to this side where I can utilize them over here. And so I'll get my little chair as well. I like to have my little chair nearby just in case. Notice, by the way, I put the chair on the inside. The reason why I put the chair on the inside, in case I forward time and all of a sudden it gets attacked and it closes the door and I'm stuck on the outside. That's not good. That's not good. You don't want that to happen, everybody. You certainly don't. All right. Let's get some sounds on, too. Okay. Oh, do we hit the bell? I don't know.
Need something?
Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. We'll get everybody to walk over here so we can see what they're doing. That guy's doing that. This person's assigned over here. So let's go ahead and put them on the weapons over here. So I'm basically taking them off of all the other stuff. Where are you guys going? Off of scavenging and putting them over there, except for they're all kind of just like wandering off now. This person here, we shall grab them. And I'm just randomly throwing them on there. A little tempted to put the whole Abernathy clan onto the vendor. I wonder what happens if you take like the lady who's already a vendor and make her a vendor. That's a good question. That's a good question that I don't think I've ever done. We might have to try that this playthrough later on. But I've just taken random people and putting them on the thing, and now I have them all queued up. And of course, you can double check now because they gave you this menu eventually up here where you could tell what the heck was going on. They didn't have that before. And if you notice that the clinic, the bar, and the clothing emporium actually boost their happiness, while it's generating me caps, as well as I can use it if I want to sell stuff and whatnot. Now, all of the vendors are tied together. So if I sell a bunch of stuff here and I go to Sanctuary thinking that they're going to be reset, they don't. They reset over time, and that's game time, not by forwarding time, but that's overall game time. You can see also that it's working away over here. It's extracting a ton of resources out of the workbench, or from the workbench. This one here now we can scrap. This one here we can scrap because we replaced those people. Those are all good there. And another thing that will happen is they'll all kind of wander up here to the bar at nighttime, and they'll just kind of chill out up here. This one no longer in use. This one, and that one gone. And there we go. So again, we can just put these scavenging stations way over here. Right out over there. There we go. Just to give us some nice room here. And so they'll hang out here at the bar, and then when it's nighttime, they'll just walk right in here and go right into their little bunk area and go to sleep, which is pretty great. So you got all that stuff hanging out over there. Now, we do have some couches and things out here, which I call the living area. Eventually, I will go in and make them their own living area, as well as kind of mega build all of this. What I'm really waiting on is my ability to build vaults. And what I'll do is I'll build a gigantic mega vault here for them. And the cool thing is you can make, multiple entrances to the vault, and then, of course, make that entrance locked down whenever you're getting attacked and things like that. So this is kind of what I call a middle-of-the-road build, or what's known as a super build, where it's just basically generating you income and resources pretty much right over here. So basically, you've got to go ahead and grab all of this stuff here. You can also check the workbench on my way out over here to see if there's anything in there. There's nothing in there. I'm going to go ahead and grab all that, and I'm going to take it and I'm going to put it in Red Rocket. Now, the reason why I'm just feeding everything to Red Rocket is so that stuff will continue to produce. The more I take it out of the workbench and move it somewhere else, the more it's going to generate. So that's generating tons of food. Oh, Red Rocket's getting shot. I hear the Kismet kill box going off.
What just happened?
Bots are coming in.
I had no choice.
All right, bots coming in, trying to cause some trouble. These all need to be repaired. Took out my turrets. How dare they? Of course, that would have been the first thing that I took out too. Take out the kill box. And you can hear there's like a glitch too. Hear that? Like it's still firing. Not good. All right, so some robots decided to attack this settlement while I was gone, and they got annihilated by my peeps as well as the Kismet kill box there. Got ourselves some junk bot stuff here. Can hear that sound glitch. Oh, here they are. And again, some of these robots might have new mods that I could use. Killed my Brahmin. They killed my moo-moo. I think I have my moo-moos in here. Yeah, right there. They came in and killed my moo-moo. I have one in here too. Sadly, they come in and killed him. Bunch of food hiding in here. Man, it makes me want to revamp this whole thing. Definitely makes me want to redo the whole thing, but we're good. We're good for right now. This is actually now in a bad position. Let's move this kind of over here. Actually, it's not too bad. Hold on, we'll move it over this way. And then this way, we can come in and we can land right there. Now, again, I'm in the survival mode. The survival mode is the hardest mode in the game. I'm playing it at a level that is pretty high level. We got to go to Tavern and Boathouse. I got to remember where the heck my power armor is. I believe it is at the drive-in. So let's go ahead and take off from here. I forget who my companion is. I think it's Nick. Did we go in and do that thing? I don't think we went in and did that thing. I think I told Nick to go stand somewhere, too. Oh, boy. Where's Nick at? And where did I tell him to go stand? Oh, boy. I don't remember. I don't remember. Now, I do remember that I was having trouble going to the next stage because I didn't have enough ammo last time. So we had stopped for a little bit to get back to doing some ammo. Yeah, my power armors are over there. Great. So I need to go ahead and work my way back to the drive-in, and then we need to go defend Tavern and Boathouse. And then we need to get back to some storyline as well. I see that I could use some antibiotics as well. We're cutting through town. Now, the town does reset after a while. So keep that in mind when you are running through town here. Why am I looking to the side the whole time there? Yeah, see, I'm looking to the side, which I'm looking at something. What am I looking at? Weird. Why are you not just looking straight, bro? I don't know. Something weird going on with this gameplay. Something funky chicken up in here. Oh, hello. Speaking of funky chicken. First player. First person. Wow, look at all that loot in there. Where you going? Knock it over. Boop. There we go. Pick this up. Put that over there by holding down E. Give me a nice Nuka Cherry. I'll take it. I shall take it. All right, let's keep on rocking. It's weirdly looking to the side like that. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out just a little bit. All right, heading over to the drive-in. Now, I've kind of made the drive-in kind of my central area of what I'm working on as well. Which the drive-in is actually called Fort Back. Founded by Alan as well. I'm going to have trouble remembering all of that, everybody. Okay, we need to see the dock, though, before it gets too late.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
All right, cure me.
Yeah. See what's wrong.
Go over.
Cure my health. Now, again, quite often if we're doing repetition stuff, like I'm getting cured and stuff like that, I'm just going to go ahead and jump it.
All done. Any other complaints?
Till your pack is full? Oh, well, there you go.
That was it.
All right.
Well, you know, that stuff all pays off in the long run.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
One of the weird things in Fallout
Actually,
76
I
I find sometimes, you have to aim at their face. And it doesn't, like, do it if you aim at their body or whatever. You have to literally aim at their face sometimes to talk to the mobs. Sadly, she does not have any antibiotics. We got to get busy making some of these babies. Let's see if we can actually make some over here. Let's see. Antibiotics. Where are you? I think it's under healing. Antibiotics. Oh, yeah, we can make a bunch of those. Well, awesome. We got to find out where all our glowing fungus went to. But there we go. All right, made some of those. How are we looking weight-wise? 189. That means I got some stuff on me that I could probably drop off here. What do I got? Some ramen meat and a whole bunch of random stuff from Abernathy Farm here. Don't need robot repair kits. Antibiotics, some purified water, Radaway stem pack. All right, looking good. Random stuff that I don't need to really carry. A bunch of mods that I don't need. Ammo. Plasma cartridge and shotgun shells. All right, there we go. Now we got 693 bullets. So that ought to make it a little bit easier. We also need to make sure that we are well rested. So let's go ahead and get another 7 hours of rest in. And there you go. Yes, I saw what you sent me there, Unforgiven. Appreciate that. I'll get back to it at some point. I'm a very busy guy. But I do appreciate you sending it in. All right, let's go ahead and get some water right over there. There we go. And then we also need to do some food over here as well. And let's see if we got anything we can cook here. A little ribeye steak. All right, we'll get that. We'll get that going on. A little yao guai as well. And I think I left some actual food in here. If I remember. Oh, not that. We want to exit that. There we go. Want to go ahead and see if I've got some food I dropped in here. A little squirrel on a stick there. Yeah, I must have dropped them somewhere else. I don't quite remember, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and also eat a little food here. And there we go. All right. Back in the power armor, and we'll get back to it. Okie dokie. Now, again, because I'm in the survival mode, I do have to walk everywhere I go. So it's very tough in the very beginning. I would imagine it would probably discourage most people from playing in the survival mode in the beginning. But eventually, it gets easier and easier as you play through. Definitely want to keep your weapon nice and loaded. There we go. Visioner going through here. Whenever I'm going through this area, that is a area where a lot of mobs do spawn. So good to watch out when you're walking through there. Now we got to kind of walk around the lake here to get to Taffin and Boathouse. Now I don't really need to go to Taffin and Boathouse. I mean, the Kismet kill box will absolutely annihilate everyone over there that comes in and attacks my base. The only problem is if you're not there, it doesn't actually physically do the battle. What it does is it does a calculation, and that calculation says whether you win or lose, which sucks. What it should really do is basically run the simulation of it battling, and then, of course, I would always win. Because the kill box is awesome. So what we need to do is kind of run around this way toward Covenant over here. And I wonder if we have any level ups? No level ups right now. And we got to work our way toward getting our ability to run more often. When we're running along. Now there's Covenant over here on the right, which I'm just going to go ahead and ignore. And the cool thing is the two settlements are right across from each other. So you've got Covenant on this side, and then right behind Covenant, you've got Taffin and Boathouse. Now, as I get closer, the battle is going to start to ensue, right, when I get within a certain distance of it. Now, of course, you fast travel there, well, bam, you're right in the middle of the battle. But if you're walking there, you'll hear it over the distance. Looks like robots. Okay. A little bit of fun there. Stuff's still on fire over here. Wow, fusion core and sentry legs.
We take as much as we can carry.
See, that's cool because we just got sentry legs, which is really great for carrying resources. And I have some bots that I will make, I call shuttles, so they'll shuttle resources back and forth. A great example is if I have a ton of purified water, what I will do is I will put it on one of these giant robots, because they can't actually hold more than what you really want to hold. Well, there's a trick to do that, but I don't like doing it. But they can only hold so much. And because that they can only hold so much, you need to have it where they can carry a lot of weight, and sentry bots can carry a lot of weight. And then you just send them to the thing. You don't have to escort them there. You just send them to that location, and as you run by later on, you got a sentry bot filled with, 500 or 1,000 purified water that you can then take and sell to the vendors or utilize for resources or whatever. So it's a great way to kind of shuttle them from place to place. So getting that sentry legs is very useful. Now that's Ada. She's on our side. Let's see if there's any more. There was some over this way. We got that one. Who flipped that on? Wasn't me. Somebody flipped that on. All right, more sentry legs there. Now, also, because we are picking this stuff up, we can use those mods to build robots. And you'll see me consolidate all this loot eventually.
We got trouble.
Not much of a threat after all.
Oh, they weren't wrong. Oh, there we go. Now we completed defending it. Now, what I did is I have this thing that flips on that alerts everybody that they're getting attacked. And that's a new thing. I really hate that siren, but it actually is very functional. And then once the thing is over, they will turn it off themselves. So I don't even bother turning it off. I'm going to go over here to the cooking stove, and I'm going to actually look very specifically in the aid here and pull out this purified water right here. And put that purified water with all of this purified water, which is a lot right now. About 3,000 purified water in there. That's a lot of caps right there. All right, and let's just go ahead and put some of this stuff away because we don't need to carry all this robot repair kits and stuff like that all over the place, including all of this junk, these Saltron Toso and Sentry Legs. Again, that is now something that I don't have to spend resources on. I can just collect those. And you're going to collect a lot of those if you do have the Automatron DLC. Because right about level 15, that kicks in. And you start getting attacked by a bunch of robots as you're going along. Now, Ada there is somebody that I can utilize for questing along that line. But we're not going to do it for right now. All right, people, turn it off already. Nobody turning it off? That guy's going to turn it off. He's looking right at it.
Thanks for your help, pal.
Glad to help.
I was glad to help out.
Well, I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
50-50 chance of you losing. All right, that's enough. Turn it off myself so I'm listening to it. As you can see, I got a bunch of purified water going here now as well. Now, we can actually replace all of this. Oh, another one over here. Sweet. We can actually replace all of this while we're at it. Up here, we can see that we have each of these is worth 10 power. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 power. And we can just go ahead and take all these out now. I'm just going to actually scrap them. Because, one, this stuff is really loud and obnoxious. And also now unnecessary. And then we can also scrap all this stuff out so we could build other things later on. And this is great for the beginning of the game. But in the later game, I'm just going to go ahead and annihilate all of this stuff for now. Because we don't need it anymore. Right over here. There we go. Okay, and you're like, well, Kismet, how are you going to power all of this? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove all power. And centralize my power now in one location. There we go. Man, we got a lot of power over here, too. This is more than 100 power being used over there. But that's okay, because now what we can do is we can just use the single fusion generator to produce basically 100 power. So I'm just going to put that up on top here where I had all the rest of that. And then I'm just going to go ahead and tie that all back together. And that'll bring my water back online. You can see I've got 744 water there. And then also I can go ahead and tap this now up into there. And that's going to bring my little thing back on. Ah, feels good. And then also we want to go ahead and make sure that we do tap in our alarm just in case. And there we go. We're good to rock and roll there. and all of our power has been restored. And actually, it was less than 100 power, because otherwise it would be saying, hey, Kismet, you're using too much power for sure. Now, let's go ahead and go back here and see if I put any water in here. Sometimes I do. What do you do? I just go for a swim out there. Sometimes I put the power back there, and sometimes I don't. But yeah, actually, I think that's good with just 100 power. So I basically removed all of that stuff that was unnecessary and replaced it with a single fusion generator. And usually that's right around level 41 or so. I think that's where we are right now. Let's see, 43 is where we are. But if we look on the perk chart here, what we need to do is we need to unlock our Science 4 down here. Now, it just so happens, oh, I forgot to, let me bring up my thing real quick here. I forgot to say I was live on YouTube here. Change my thing. There we go. So, one of the things that we want to do is do that. Now, I happen to have a spreadsheet that helps me with all of that kind of stuff. Right over here in my perk order. And so one of the things that we got at 43 was, or 42, we got science, and then at 43, we got armor. And of course, at 41, which is the first time in which we can get that, we got caps collector. And that's what's going on right here behind me. There we go. And so you can see this as well. For those who are new to the stream, you can check it out right in the chat. I'll go ahead and put it in there for you. Press some buttons and flip some switches over here. I shall try. What up, Michael? Thanks for hanging out in the stream. Loot hype. Yep. Get it going on. There we go. So you guys can welcome to download that. You can copy, paste it, save it out. You can't modify mine, but you can save it out for yourself. And go ahead and look through my perk selections. Next one we're trying to get is strong back at level 44, and then we're going to go very heavy into physicist and rifleman here, and then we're going to try to work on our medic, and then into action boy, so that we will have more action points overall. We're going to start going down in that agility line, but first we're going to go ahead and try to reduce the cost of our fusion cores down here. The use of our fusion cores to the point in which our fusion cores will have double the amount, so that we don't have to basically carry around as many, and also won't cost as much to replace. So there we go. So we got all that going. Now inside here, I have the ability here to extract stuff from the workbench and then run it here into the conveyor storage. But that's okay right now. I'm just going to go ahead and leave that stuff in there. The only thing I'm really worried about is the purified water. So every time I kind of swing through here, I'm going to hit that purified water and keep stacking it up over there until we get to such a point in which we can carry that purified water over to Diamond City. That's where we really wanted to end up. Now, what I'm going to do is just go ahead and sleep for an hour. Now, it's a little dangerous if you leave your fusion core in your power armor, because your mobs will try to jump in there. Also, by the way, if they are in danger, they will actually grab stuff out of your workbench as well. So if you put a fusion core in your workbench, they'll grab a fusion core out of the workbench, and then they'll put it into your power armor, and then take off with your power armor. So watch out for that as well. You definitely don't want that to happen, because that would be not good, especially in the middle of battle. Now, somewhere I left Nick Valentine, and honestly, I don't remember where I left him. There's actually a machine that will let you find your NPCs. I have to try to remember where the heck that is, because, man, that was a long time ago. Let's see. Vault-tec population management system. There it is. Wow. I haven't used that in a very long time. Let's go ahead and tie that in. And let's see if we can go ahead and tag VIP tracker. There we go. Show Nick Valentine. There we go. Nick Valentine. Where did I leave Nick Valentine? Let's see. I kind of feel like I left him at the drive-in. No, I left him way back at Sanctuary. Oh, man. Okay, we got a bit of a walk to do then. We got a little bit of a walk back to Sanctuary to do. To get my buddy Nick Valentine back on it. And I was like, well, how come he stayed there and didn't follow you? Well, that's because what happened was I told him to stay. And when you tell a mob to stay in this game, they will stay for a very long time, basically your whole entire playthrough. And so you have to tell them to follow you. If you don't tell them to follow you, well, guess what? They'll just stay there forever. But that population system thing is very useful when you lose your NPCs, or if you're looking for specific stuff, it'll really help you for sure. So let's go ahead and wander across the wasteland again. Back in the opposite direction from Tavern and Boathouse. And we're just going to walk straight towards Sanctuary here. Maybe getting into a little bit of trouble along the way. Whoa, it's like a ghoul fest down there. Watch this little trick. Oh, got to get my skills back down. Whoa. Oh, come on. That was a good jump. What the heck? Whoa. There we go. Now we're going to get up here in the sniper position. Snipe that guy. Whoa! Look at that shockwave he did. So other guys ran off. But they'll be back. Now, what the mobs do is they run away from you if they can't get to you. This happens with Deathclaws or really any mob. And the second I jump down, the mob is going to try to track back to me. I forgot that guy did that shockwave. That's cool. So, cool sniper position. Here they come back again. And, of course, one from a direction I'm not even looking. More of them spawning out of the ground, I think, there. And there we go. All right, what do we got here? A little bit of loot there. A little hub flower. Now, you might be going, Kismet, how are you killing them so fast? Well, I have one of the greatest guns in the game. The Overseer's Guardian. It is second to none. Is my favorite weapon in the entire Fallout franchise. It is awesome. You got to get it from a certain vault, which I'll let you discover what it is if you haven't played through or watched me do it earlier. Yeah, it's pretty fun. And once you get it, you go straight into Rifleman and forget about it. You won this game. You won it already, even in survival mode. Now, the problem with survival mode is that you heal very, very slowly. So, like when I'm out of combat, I should be healing right over there. Now, what I'm doing is I'm using purified water, so I drank some water. It also keeps my water up at the same time, so my action points don't drop. But it also slowly heals my character when I'm out of combat, because when I'm in combat, or if I use a stem pack, it will make me more thirsty and more hungry and all of those things as well. So you want to just use something that's not going to have a side effect if you can. Now, if I was playing in any mode other than the survival mode, then I wouldn't worry about it. I would just use your stem packs, and you'll be just fine. Freshly dug grave over there. I'm just kind of looking around this area and see if there's anything over here. There's a bucket. I actually don't really remember much about this area. Now, usually the areas I don't remember are usually the areas with not much stuff in it. Alright, I got some flower things over here. But he was sleeping on the top of the... yeah. Oh, there we go. Bones. Yeah, bones are great. That's more oil. And more flowers. And it looks like some sort of shrine that they're doing there. Or another vase. Some chem box. Weird. Very strange. Okay. And we're just going to go around from area to area. Now, I'd look behind the... see, like right there. I'd look behind the tombstones here, because that's usually where they hide stuff in most games. So I like to look behind stuff, behind there. Up on top is always a good one as well. That's where we were just a minute ago. And then, of course, bones equal oil, because you can grind them bones down and make yourself some oil, which also equals turrets. So all of that stuff is good stuff. It's a little macabre, but, you know, hey, you got to do what you got to do out in the wasteland to survive. Wander up here and see if we see anybody else who wants to get shot. It's all blocked off there. Blocked off there. And this is also another reason why I don't quick travel, is because you get into a bunch of adventures if you don't quick travel that you might not have went and done. Oh, that's actually a door. Maybe those other ones were doors too. They didn't register as doors, but maybe they were. Maybe I just wasn't close enough. Good bases. Can't sit down. One of the great things about being in the power armor is you can't sit down. So it blocks it when you're collecting a ton of loot, that you won't accidentally sit down, because I have had that problem many times before. Nope, that's not a door. That's not a door. Alright, just thought I'd double check while I'm at it. Got these right up here. Check the back of them. Oh, they actually break. I'm actually breaking them. Oh, I'm actually breaking them with my power armor. I didn't even notice that. Oh, that's cool. Okay, back on mission here. We've got to keep on rocking toward Sanctuary. Now, I've tagged it down there with a marker so I can tell which direction I'm going. Keep knocking some of these over. Breaking them. I didn't know you could break them. That's cool. Or at least I don't remember breaking them. Way back in the day. Oh, haven't been in here. I can tell because there's loot. Whenever there's some loot around, it's either I missed the loot or I haven't been there yet. Alright, up this way we go. So, killed a few mobs. Blew up some cars. Oh, there's some robots over there. What the heck is wrong with my shooting?
Attention, people of the common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed. These robots are your ally.
Shush. Okay, now I know there's a big sentry bot up there. Okay. Ah, sentry head there. See, now I got a new mod available. Now I can make those, or I can just collect them as I'm going along. Collecting them a lot cheaper, because then you don't have to spend the resources. So again, at this stage, what it's going to do is just keep activating all these robots to attack me, because I've activated that quest line when I got Ada. Or Ada. So yeah, so watch out for that. They're going to be constantly spawning as you move around the wasteland. And I'm kind of going away. I haven't gone yet. Just kind of walking across the wasteland from one side to the other. Kind of off the beaten path here. A great little spot here that we could stop by and see our settlements. I see our settler over there. Kind of run over there, I guess, real quick. See how they're all doing. Our goal today is to try to get our main storyline forwarded so we can talk to our brothers in the Brotherhood. But we actually have a settlement. Actually, one over there as well. But we have a settlement over here kind of at the top of this bridge. And so what we want to do is work our way over here. Oh. Sounds like some action going on up here. Oh, a car just went flying way over there. Just like went flying off the top of the freeway. Oh, and there goes another one. It's probably hard for you guys to see it because it's really far away, but I saw it. All right, I thought they were getting in some trouble here, but it looks like they're not. They're in here very diligently collecting me tons and tons of resources. And that's what I like to see.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Well, thank you.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
That is something. All right, so my buddies and my pals over here have been working diligently away.
They kidnapped my friend.
Uh-oh, they kidnapped your friend? Well, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you, bro. Now, if you look down here, I'm down to about 4,000 caps. We can see that they are producing a ton of junk there, which, of course, I can utilize other thing. I don't want to talk to you about your friend. I got other things to do. I got to get to Sanctuary. I got to get to Sanctuary over here. So let's go ahead and keep it going. I got to find my buddy Nick Valentine. So all the stuff that I'm doing, I could be getting rep with Nick Valentine because of it.
Move along.
Mercenary, huh?
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock. Maybe you can find what you need there.
Hey there.
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to...
All right, well, do what you got to do, Fred. Let's keep running across the wasteland here and see what other trouble we can get into. Now, most of this area over here I've already been to when I was doing my primary quests up there on the satellite array. But again, this stuff does respawn, so keep that in mind while you're running along the wasteland. But you can still run into stuff even though you cleared it earlier. But one of the things that you'll find after a while in the game, if you are clearing a lot of areas in the survival mode and you're walking past peeps all the time, we got a lot to do down there. We got a lot to do down that way, but we'll just skip it for now. What'll happen is you'll have a basic kind of free reign to run around and not as much encounters. The further you go through the game, the more the actual wasteland becomes a little bit safer, but only by a little bit. Because you're running around and you're clearing out mobs and you're clearing out raiders and all of that stuff as you're going along. GNN, the best programming. It's the best. Oh, we can go over here and talk to our friend over here now. I think we're strong enough. Let's have a little purified water, get our health up. Now, I left this guy over here on purpose because this guy is a very, very dangerous dudola right here. I think we got the loot. But hey, let's give him a try and see what happens. Oh, it's all respawned over here, too. I can see all the loot. We got loot respawn. Very nice. I've sworn I grabbed all this stuff before. Oh, there's antibiotics in there, too. Nice. Okay, so let's go ahead and do something really risky. Let's see. Sentry play tape. Activate sentry bot. Yes. And that's why it's good to be me, everybody. Because, again, very early on, I get my rifleman going. And then I also get my Overseer's Guardian. And I got my Overseer's Guardian about level 10. And been rocking it ever since. There we go. 2 fusion cores there. Very nice. That's why I like to wipe that guy out so I get his fusion cores. Now, you can let him run wild over here if you want. And just start him up and then run away. But I like to blast him so I can get some free fusion cores. And then also he's less of a threat. Now also, there were some peeps down here that killed us at the very beginning of the game. And I think it's time to pay them a little visit. Again, down here. Let's see where they're at. Where are you guys at? No? I think they might be over there. They might be over on that other side. Oh, well. Little Salisbury steak there. Now, again, we've already come along here before and gathered a bunch of resources because this is right off of Sanctuary. But again, as you're sweeping through, check for that respawn. Oh, I hear some action. I don't know which one it is. Oh. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, Sanctuary or if it's Red Rocket. Let's go see. That might just be that noise from Red Rocket from before. I thought maybe I could store them and then it would get rid of the noise, but nope. There is another way to basically get rid of the noise, and that's to quit out of the game, come back in. I think of where else do I have turrets? This is another thing that the unofficial patch fixes, these kind of sound glitches. I kind of feel like I should turn that on. Every time I'm playing through, I'm thinking, man, I should turn that unofficial patch on. Now might be the time. Let's just do it now. Let's save first. Okay, so what we can do is we can go into mods, and normally I don't use mods. This fixes a whole bunch of stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to use the unofficial patch. Now, I really like these clean mods as well. I think I actually have to quit out to do the unofficial patch. So I'm going to go ahead and quit to the main menu, but I've already saved, so I'm good. Oh, gotta love that. Gotta love that music. Gives you goosebumps right off the bat. All right. Mods are at your own risk. Okay, where is the unofficial patch? Over here. Search. Right here, patch. Where is it? I know I have it in there. Load order. Let's, escape to back up. Oh, this is the thing where it won't back up. Yes, where it has that problem of not backing up. Can't escape or back out. All right. Well, I guess we're going to get out of there then. And try that again. So close to 3,000 hours. I'm about 50 hours away. I'm at 2,949 hours. Getting it going on. Appreciate you guys all hanging out here on YouTube. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Let's see. We got all of our stuff on. Looking good. Let's go ahead and play. And see if we can get... this going. All right. Mods. Man. My library down here. Could have sworn I had it at some point. There it is, unofficial Fallout 4 patch. Oh, these are all the ones that I've used here in the back, in the bottom. Pocket vehicles, everyone's best companion, dog meat. Plus, you can bring dog meat plus another companion, jetpacks, and all sorts of fun things. Quick enter and quick exit of your power armor, which is a thing that actually happens in Fallout 76 now. A bunch of settlements, and of course, one of my favorites is Sim Settlements, and they also have a Sim Settlements 2 version that's pretty good. But let's go ahead and do the unofficial Fallout 4 patch. Let's favorite that. Let's download that. Over here. There we go. And then, how do we tell it to actually go? There we go. Mod selection order has changed. There we go. Gonna reload the game. One of the coolest things they did also is they put mods on consoles, which wasn't like that before. So let's look at mods. And then load order. There we go. And so that's the only one we have turned on is the unofficial patch, which is a comprehensive bug fixing mod for Fallout 4. Now, what they're trying to do is they're trying to go in and actually make an HD version of the game with all these bug fixes inside there. And of course, the goal of it is to eventually fix every single bug in Fallout 4 not officially resolved by the developers. And I remember this came out years and years ago. And so they also went through and also did it for all the DLCs and Contraption Workshop and all of that stuff as well. And this is the only one that I typically will use just because it's going to start causing problems like that, the sound glitching. It also has a problem when you have your targeting HUD, which is one of the things I'm going to add to my power armor right now. I don't want it to automatically aggro mobs. Which it will do. I've actually had it where it would go in and auto aggro Kellogg. So you don't even get the dialogue. You can't even talk to him or anything like that. You just kind of walk in and he's like already like, okay, die. And then you're like, okay, die. And I like to get into the storyline. Okay, so there we go. We're good to go. Now, again, the second you start using mods on a playthrough, remember that it is then it's basically it's going to lock your achievements. It's going to disable your achievements. And then it's like, okay, I'm fine. I'm okay if you disable my achievements, even though that patch should have been in the game like 10,000 years ago. All of that stuff should have actually been added to the game. All right, there we go. Now, back to the game. Let's get back to it.
Sense here to spy on me.
Maybe. All right, onward. Little guy hanging out at the bar. You can always tell when they're standing. I can always tell where the bar is because they're standing in front of it, just chilling out. Okay, let's go find our buddy Nick Valentine, who's just chilling out over here at Sanctuary. Actually, Sanctuary had been renamed as well. Let's go see what the new name of it was. Got to load first here. Respite Retreat by Spartan 147. Oh, it is Sanctuary. Oh, Deathclaw. Hey! Would you hit my puppies?
Sorry. Should have just run.
Well, Deathclaw's coming up hurting my puppies. You poor little puppy. Junkyard dog in there helping out. Where's my, where's dog meat? I don't like them hurting my puppies. Now, one of the things they can do, by the way, is destroy your robots, so you lose all of those resources because your robots die.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And I've actually lost a bunch of robots to mobs coming in and killing them. So typically I like to, at some point, really gear them up so they can also act as defense units against anything that's coming in. The one thing you want to watch out for, though, is if you use sentry bots, is they can't get in and out of the doorways. Yeah, Deathclaw Barbecue, exactly. You're like, Kismet, what the heck is going on right here? Well, we'll take a look at that here in just a second.
Thanks for your help, pal.
What's going on right now is it's extracting a bunch of purified water right over here. And this should be running right now. Why is that not vacuum hoppering that out of there? This one seems to be working. Is it a power problem, or why is that not working?
Thanks for your help, pal.
You're welcome. Trying to get into the workbench. There we go. All right, let's see why this isn't working. There it goes. Sometimes you got to turn it off and turn it back on again for it to actually go. Now, what it's doing right now is it's taking all my purified water that it's collecting, around 2,000 right now that's being generated over here per every couple days. And right now, it's basically taking all of those resources, running them in a dual line, and then running those dual lines all the way to the end. Now, what's going to happen sometimes is you're going to end up with a bunch of purified water on the ground or resources that drop because of the load-in time when it's loading in. But if we go up here and look, we can see that it's actually taking a bunch of purified water and dropping it into this hopper. And then that hopper is then dropping them out. You can see that it's actually pairing them. It's actually going as fast as it possibly can right now, which is 0.5 every half a second. It's putting purified water out. But it's actually doing it twice, so it's actually doing it every 0.25 seconds, which you can't even do in the game unless you dual up. Now, I can actually pull 3 of them out of there at the same time, which I tested at the very beginning of the game. First time I had thought of doing that, and that actually works as well. So in theory, I could have 3 of them running out right now. But 2 of them is good enough. And so what it does is it goes ahead and runs that all the way down to the other end here, and it drops it right here into this hopper here. Now, this hopper has 2,953 purified water in it right now, and I'm just going to let it keep filling it up until I feel like I need to take it out of there. Now, what I really need is I need my buddy Nick Valentine, who's just literally sitting right where I told him to stand.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Come on.
Count on it.
Let's go, Nick. All right, me and Nick are out of here now. Of course, he had some power armor earlier. I forgot what I did with his power armor. I think I put it somewhere. The question is, did I take the fusion core out of it?
I was dreaming again last night.
Oh, sorry.
Do you want to talk about it?
No, I'm fine. I don't want to think about it anymore.
It's okay. I still think about him, too.
I said I'm fine. Leave me alone, June.
He's thinking about him.
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
More than it is now? What are you talking about? This place is like 10,000 times better than what it was. Kind of feels like Preston's standing right there, doesn't it? But he's not. That's just his outfit. Same thing with Piper. Her outfit's sitting right there. All right, Nick.
Hey.
What's the plan?
What's up?
Nick.
You got time to talk now?
Sure. Why don't you come down here first?
Hey.
There's
Over here.
You think that's out of reach?
I get out of my power armor first. Nick wants to chat. Come on, Nick. All right, fine. You're going to make me do it. Poor Nick. You'll be fine. All right, Nick. Come on out here where I can talk to you.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Move here.
Can do.
All right, let's talk.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
You got time to talk now?
Let's go.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
Who are you?
So, who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time.
Me too.
I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork. But I'm still mechanical. Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. But my memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's terrible. They really just threw you away?
Sure did. It was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. A local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
If you're good to people, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. We should probably head out.
All right, see, and that gets my affection up with Nick again. Now, I've also got this quest, Overseer's Most Wanted, Nick Valentine. Now, anytime I need to find Nick Valentine, I can just activate that quest. And then I'll do that with all my companions along the way. All right, Nick, we got to run out of here. Let me get back in my power armor, wherever I put that. I put it up above.
Thanks for your help, pal.
In my inability to run straight.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
Yeah, it's true. So true. Yep, Deathclaw barbecue time. Let's do it. Okay.
I can barely tell us apart.
I know, right, Nick? Come on, let's go. We got places to be. Woo woo! All right, keep pumping in that purified water, party people. 3,468 purified water there. And that's just going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. Now, I can take some time to do all my vendors and do all that stuff. But we're going to skip that because we're not going to focus on vendors today. Today, we're going to focus on getting this storyline going on.
Easy living? This ain't.
Well, you could be easy dying. That would suck. You're living a lot better than a lot of people in the wasteland, I can tell you that. You got a place to live, fairly secure. You got the Kismet kill box backing you up. You got some vendors. You got a bar. You got all sorts of things that you can do right over here. And we got to lug our big old booty across the wasteland yet again to go over and try to find the old way to Fort Hagen here. Which is way the heck over here. Where is it? Way down over here. Somewhere. Where is it? Fort Hagen. Why is it not on my map? I know it's over here by Country Crossing. Oh, it's over on this side. Oh, I forgot. It's on the left side. Well, I'm glad I looked now. Let's actually go to the trailer estates. That way. All right.
The
Well, at least we didn't
Commonwealth
get too
can
far.
take a real toll on you if you let it. Seen this place make monsters out of men.
It will. If you let your morals slide. Oh, look at this respawn. Oh, I like me some respawn. Again, after a certain amount of time of you running around, all this stuff's going to respawn. Oh, overburdened, too. I hear my character being very overburdened. All right, hold on. Let's just make this nice and easy. Instead of me running back over to those, we'll just go ahead and make a little quick bench over here on the corner. So in the future, when it respawns again, we can just take this and drop all that stuff in there. What else we got? Brain, fungus, carrot, flour. Again, we'll come back for all this stuff much, much later. Actually, we could have kept that. We'll keep those. All right. We got a burnt book. Mechanist holotape. Mods out of there. Stuff fills up quick. All right. We good. Let's rock on. Oh, I forgot to do my armor. Darn it, that's the other thing I was going to do. Work on upgrading my armor. Let's go ahead and stop by over here at Abernathy Farms. Instead of me running into there, what I can do is I can just make myself a little spot down here where I can just work on my power armor. Over here, crafting station. And put that down right there. There we go, and let's do some crafting. All right, yeah, now we're going to have some fun. Because we did get our armor all the way up. We can't get all that going. Core assembly, what do we got there? Action point refresh speed, yes. But man, we want to go jetpack. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting it going. All right, this is F. We want to get this one to F. And kinetic servos, which are kinetic servos, are increasing our action point refresh speed while moving, which is awesome. Right arm now up to F. And see, I just go straight for the T60. This way I don't have to worry about all that other stuff very on. I'm not sure I'm going to get all of these to F because I did see that it ran out of aluminum. So we need to definitely pick ourselves up some serious aluminum along the way. But hey, at least we got our jetpack on there now. Very excited about it. Let's go do our thing. Now again, don't forget to hit that follow button or the sub button here on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. I do play a lot of Fallout 4. It's all about the tappy, tappy, tap it. Tap, tap, tappy. Just tap it, everybody. Just tap it. That's how you get it going. All right, let's keep walking. We got a long ways to go. See, now I use that jetpack to get up over stuff when it gets in my way. What you want to do is have enough action points less to stop yourself from doing that slam. Because otherwise, it's going to slow you down. What I do is I, run and then I'll just tap just a little bit to keep myself from getting that going on. Now we're properly hydrated. Maybe have a little bit of food while we're at it just to help us out with our action points. Let's see. Salisbury steak, Yagai ribs. There we go. And now we're going to have more on that top side of action points. I'm surprised that these, these dams here haven't crumbled after all of these years. After 200 years, you'd think that whole dam would have crumbled away and just like broken off there. But hey, they build them well, apparently. All right, and we're going to go ahead and make another pit stop. over here at Sunshine Tidings. This guy using his magic powers right there. And just kind of do a little pit stop here. Take out our fusion cores so they don't run off with it, just in case someone get attacked. And let's just take a second to kind of rest up a little bit. And that's also going to save the game. We'll get our well rested here so we're not tired as well. Not fatigued. There we go. And we're going to hit the bell. We're going to see if anybody's just slacking off over here. Let's see if we got any of these free. Yeah, we got a couple over there that are free. Let's see how many you got. We got 18 people here, so this is building up quite nicely. Is our radio beacon working? Yep, our radio beacon is working. So, in theory, there should be a few people who are standing around doing nothing. Right over there. Again, I got all my people just collecting me resources. Otherwise, they're doing a whole lot of nothing.
Sure.
And I don't like that. Again, most of the people in my entire settlement are just collecting resources. Those people are working. Alright, this person not doing a thing. Alright, well, we're going to need some more of our thing. And these do stack, by the way. I have tested it many a time in many a playthrough. This is actually playthrough number 10 for me. Yeah, 1-0. Look at that. That's a big boy. He's a big guy, isn't he?
Okay.
What do you need? Need something?
The farm's
a little
not
chunky.
much, but it's something.
See too many chunky peeps in the wasteland. Yeah, because everybody else is usually starving to death. Apparently that guy doing really well for himself. All right. I think we got everybody. All right. And again, we need... Oh, hold on. There's a guy right there not doing something.
Sure.
We need to keep everybody working or they'll stop recruiting peeps, right? And I want just to keep recruiting peeps over here as well. That's definitely my... I actually gave her...
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
Why can I not get my thing to come on? Yeah, look at her. We geared her up a little bit. Man, we got to get everybody geared up. Some really nice gear at some point. Okay, so we got them going. We got them all doing something. Let's go ahead again, save real quick. Just so that that will save for the long term. Then back in the power armor. Back on the road. And again, can't quick travel in the survival mode. All you can do is walk from A to Z and get into a lot of trouble along the way, which is really fun. Let's keep rocking over here. Now we got some peeps up here we might want to talk to with the end of our gun. Is there anything up there I can blow up?
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Who's there?
Nobody. Just your friendly neighborhood Kismet. Boom!
Funeral.
Right in the back.
Anyone you walk away from.
There we go. That's what you get for being a gunner. All right. Crumple fedora in there. Nice. Got our turret loot. Thought we'd just kind of stop by, see what they got. Some bottle caps, various armor there. I wonder if Nick has a bunch of loot on him. I forgot to check him when I was back at the settlement. I hope I took care of it. Now, this is really fun, everybody. I love walking across here because I love doing this. If you like explosions, you're in the right stream, everybody. You are in the right one. You're like, Kismet, you're wasting all your ammo. Blowing up cars is never a waste of ammo. At least in my book. It's super fun. Alright, but we don't got all day to do that. Let's go ahead and get back on track. Oh, look what we got down here. Oh, now's when you need a sniper scope. I don't think I've ever tried to snipe him from up here. Let's see what we can do. See a turret right there. Sneak attack for 2 times. But moving over there.
I don't think we're alone.
I don't think we're alone now. Where you at? I think we cleared most of them. Let's go see if there's any left.
Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
You show yours first. Oh, there's at least 2 of them. Stay sharp, Nick. Oh, turret right there.
Who's there?
Bats makes you massively OP, by the way.
Hey, who's there?
Oh, she's really close.
Get some, motherfucker! You're nothing! Nothing!
Last of them.
Hitting the lip there.
Welcome to your last.
Come on.
Nick, right in the way, bro.
Ain't scared yet.
Coast looks clear.
Sniped her from behind. Chinese sword there. Very nice.
We wanted to go into waste now, would we?
No, we wouldn't. Hey, Nick, quit making that thing go off. Quit standing in the doorway. All right. Again, while we're here, just a little loot pit stop. Take out some baddies, get some loot while we're stopping through. Stockpile reception terminal. Get out of our power armor for that. Now you can shoot those out ahead of time, but I actually like it when it drags them to me. Then I can find them and wipe them out. Lots of loot there. Now I gotta remember where I sniped everybody. That's the hard part. Good stuff there. Utilize later. Place to save. All right. Let's open some terminals here. Oh god, that's an easy one. There's not many options.
Nice.
So we just guess it. Turret control. I seriously doubt there's any turrets left. 2 turrets, but we already wiped them out. Spotlights. 3 spotlights. I think we shot just 2. So there's another one. Oh, Valentine likes it when you break into stuff. I forgot. Into terminals. That's his thing. Okay. We got this guy over here. Now we're overburdened, of course. Dog with some dog armor. Come here, Nick.
Heads up.
I'm listening. Here's what I've...
Heads up.
I'll see what I can do. Take a look.
Accidentally shot Nick. Hold all this stuff, Nick. And all this stuff. For a synth, Nick really can't carry that much, by the way. You'd think he could carry a lot more. But then again, I did give him a couple weapons with a bunch of ammo. So that could have been a problem, too. Oh, snipe this person in the power armor down here. T60. Now, sometimes what you can do is kill them before they get to the power armor. Lots of stuff blowing up down there. You can snipe them before they get to the power armor, and then basically grab it before they do, or have your companion grab it before they do. That's always a good one. Alright, gonna be doing some overburdened slow walking here. A lot of loot in here. Constant overburdened lootness going on. Nick's standing outside the window. You funny, Nick. Super looting all of this. Now again, the reason why you super loot, you're looking for them bobbleheads, magazines, keys, passwords, things like that that might help you later on in the dealio here. I think we captured all of that. There's a thing that goes downstairs there. We already looked through that. Go down here and see what we got, Nick. I think this is where the power armor was when they went to grab it. Probably could have snuck in there and grabbed it before they did. At least we got the power armor pieces. Okay, what are we close to here? We're close to Grey Garden. Lonely Chapel too while we're here. Maybe we'll do Lonely Chapel as well. We go back to Sunshine Tidings. It's not too far. We have way too much loot to walk around the wasteland right now with. So, best thing to do is to double back. And grab a... drop the stuff off. We're going to double back this way. We'll auto run. Now what's going to do is use my action points, and this is why I want to get my action points up, so that I can basically regen faster, so that when I am overburdened, it doesn't take as long. Now, I might have missed some loot back there, and of course there's a whole under area of that thing that we could go get loot from too. But let's double check that we got everybody on the outside first. I sniped a bunch of peeps down here, and I don't feel like I got them all. We'll just double check, because maybe I just did. All right, maybe I did. Okay, now what we need is we need a little spot to drop all this loot off. I'll get out of my power armor for a second. Now, in survival mode, by the way, when you have a lot of loot, it will actually make it where your legs break in the early game. What I'm going to do is go ahead and just drop off a bunch of loot right here in this desk for me to pick up later. And then we'll slow walk it out of here later on. But we don't want to have that problem when we're fighting other peeps. So I want to just go ahead and just kind of offload a lot of this stuff. All this general resources as well. And mods. There we go. We forgot to take those mods off earlier as well. We modified our power armor. And shotgun shells. There we go. Now we can also go in and check out the terminal while we're here. Once we're out of there. Security upgrade. Strict inventory will be taken to federal regulations. Do not risk your job by taking anything home. Potential breach. Group of civilians have discovered the hatch leading into the old tunnels connected to this facility. Simple surveillance of this exit point is no longer adequate. A minimum of 3 men will be stationed at this point until we can find a way to better secure this route or seal it up entirely. Thank you for your cooperation. Deliveries. Blamco food stuff. Thomas Milkinson. Again, turret control and other control. Okay, now another reason why I am taking all the stuff off of me is I'm looking around for a bed. And I believe there's one up here. And so I'm going to sleep in the bed, and what that's going to do is save the game in its current position. So if I die, I will back up to this point right here. And basically I took all the stuff off of my character as well, so if I die, I can just back up to here. There we go.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Well, thank you. All right, now we're going in and we're going to clean this place out. Blamco there. Ready, Nick? Come on.
There's something out there. Someone's coming.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
What's that?
There you
Didn't quite see where that turret was. Have a little purified water. Oh, this is the one where you go to try to save someone's kid and stuff in here.
A bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
I know, right? All right. Get that loot, Nick. Don't leave any loot behind. All right, normally this is the one where, hey, go save my kid. They got stuck or something. It was funny, earlier in this playthrough, they were like, hey, someone's holding my kid ransom. Could you go save him? And I'm like, I'll just pay the ransom. Because I'm so rich in-game. So I'll just pay it. Yeah, we're good. And that's the way the game is trying to get you to go to new locations, by the way, which is a genius part of this game I feel is really overlooked. Because they're just basically saying, hey, look, you haven't been over here, maybe. Go over here and take a look at this spot. You might find something you might like over there. Or it might be, a new experience for you to do. That's going down that way. Let's go this way. I think this actually comes to a dead end this way. Remember, there was a ton of resources in here. Yeah, look at all this. Tons of aluminum cans, which is actually what I need right now.
Here and shit. Nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know. Jumping and
You want me to take a look at that terminal? You just say the word. Always had a way with machines.
Oh, look what we got over here. Hey, this is good. Just to come down. Good to come down here when it regens and grab the loot. Gotta get out of my power armor for a second. Now, Nick likes it when I hack terminals. And so I'm gonna hack this terminal.
I'm through.
Check the memos first. Security update. Thing we already read. Potential breach. And open the security door. Okay, Valentine liked that. Now I need to keep doing those kind of things that Valentine likes so that I get his affection all the way up. And then once I do, then I'll switch off of him to another companion. Ready, Nick? Let's do this.
Who's there?
Yeah, there's all that loot. Not focus on loot, though.
Huh? Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Nick, you're right in the way, bro. Alright, we're hidden, which means there's nobody close to us right now. Oh, recover the haptic at the Federal Station thing. That's actually a quest I'm on right now. I forgot. I forgot that was a quest for Scribe Halen I have to turn in. We might have to run back and do that before we do the... before we forward the storyline. So we get that credit. Now, I always forget if you need to do all the scribe quests first, but those are just kind of radiant quests, which you don't really need to do. If you just forward the main storyline, you'll be fine. And you're like, well, Kismet, aren't you going to go in the rest of it? Yeah, I'm going to go in the rest of it here in a second. What I'm looking for right now is a container that I can use to hold all this stuff so I'm not running through here overburdened. You don't want to use like dead mobs or turrets and things like that because those will disappear. You're looking for something like this table over here, or we could use the first aid thing here. Let's use the first aid thing to put all this stuff in here so we don't have to carry it around the whole time, and then we'll grab it on the way out. And we're going to be massively overburdened on the way out of here. That is for sure. Wow, 27 aluminum cans there. Well, definitely worth taking the time to get that. I think we're going to have to stock up with some ammo again, too, because we're using up our ammo in here instead of using it on Kellogg.
What?
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Nobody. There's nobody here. I'll just yell out, there's nobody here. Let's see if that works. Ah. There we go.
Sweet. Aptly done.
What the hell was that?
Sounds like they're this way.
There's something out there.
Dead now. Alright, let's get the rest of this loot.
I can do this all day.
What are you, Captain America? You know how he says that in the Avengers? I can do this all day. Can you? Bunch of paint for Hardware Town.
Stop dead already.
I'm gonna
Disappearing act, huh?
say the same to you, bro. Come on, where you at? Sound like you're in there somewhere. Alright, what else we got? Another terminal. Storage lockup. Probably the terminal for that lock that's behind us.
Sweet.
I'm on a roll today, everybody. I am on a roll. Oh, yeah, that's just a potential breach, and then also to open the door.
Nice and quick. You can trust me.
You playing hide and seek?
You get him, Nick? Bones. Did you shoot him or how did he die? Sounded like he died. Did you fall and die? That'd be funny if he... Oh, right there. Nick got him. Nice job, Nick. Nick was actually paying attention. Unlike most of my companions. Alright. Back in here. Again, I would just keep, here in the front part of this, I would just keep putting this stuff away, because this is just a lot of loot to be lugging through the whole instance. Again, you just get it on the way out, and be just fine. Since we're super looting in here, we definitely want to put all that stuff over there. Keep rocking, Nick. My instincts say go this way.
What the? Who's there?
I don't think we're alone.
What is wrong with my bullets?
Speak of the devil.
Who's out there?
Someone's coming.
Let's do this, middleman.
What's that?
Hey, they're back.
Yeah, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Nick, you're like in my way all the time. Get out of the way. I forgot where this NPC.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Hey, Nick.
Go on.
Never
Someone's
mind.
coming. Got him. Just when I thought we were getting along.
I was trying to go into dialogue with Nick there, and I couldn't shoot. What up, girl? Federal ration stockpile password. That's what we're looking for. All right. Go up here and get this loot. Ah, there we go. Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. And this is, it's red. Talking to her sister. Right over here. Don't worry, I was covering the entrance like you told me. We had tower toms, little maggots. Don't give them a thing, sis. I'll find a way out of here. Alright, now's a good time to pop out of the power armor. Save again. Now do all that again. Again, you want to just, slowly progress little by little. Keeping all that stuff rocking and rolling. And again, just taking your time, super looting across the wasteland. That was really good there. We just got tons of loot. I forgot that was even there. But again, just making our character stronger and stronger as we're walking through. There's turret back there, turret there. Looking for any other loot that I might have missed. And see, the thing I miss from Fallout 76 is your ability to go in here and just scrap all the junk. That really is super awesome in that game. Sadly, not in this game, but they could, backwards update it where they bring that into this game. That would be cool. That would be awesome. Alright, so we came in from this way. And so we're going back this way. Yeah, this is the backside of where we were at over there. Kind of going in reverse where you normally go because I was able to hack that terminal. And then this is another Commonwealth entrance there. Don't necessarily want to go out that way. So we can come in from that backside and walk through here and go right to the boss. Again, looking for that loot. Sometimes, by the way, you get in a big battle and all of a sudden all the stuff gets knocked down, and then, you know, stuff like bobbleheads and things like that you might miss because they were on the ground, not necessarily where you were.
Hey, time to reel him in.
Grenade, grenade trap there.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
Again, see, I'm on the other
Keep
side.
your eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
Don't see him in there. I saw him in there, I'd zap him from over here. Is that gun fully loaded? Yeah, see, he hit the trap there. I got out of there. Hit his own trap.
What the fuck was that?
It's Kismet coming up on you. If you were wondering. If you were wondering.
Shouldn't take long. Won't underestimate us again.
Swear I must be going crazy.
Alrighty. Another place to save there. Before we do something dumb like get killed. We could save there, but I think we'll be fine.
Got it. You do that a little
for right now. And getting all that loot. Machine gun loot there. Bunch of goodies there. La da 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 da. Turn that off. Okay. Overburdened yet again. Should have took the stuff off of Nick because I could have handed him some stuff. Right now. All right. Let's see who we can find in here. That was pretty fail, guy. That was pretty fail. You didn't even see me there. I got the light shining your way. I'm in a big suit of power armor. Should have been pretty obvious which direction I was in. But apparently, did not see me. Okay, how are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, time flying by as usual. Here on the stream. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing over here. Let's pay attention.
Nice.
Double unlock.
That's it.
Oh, wow. Military grade stuff in here. Fusion core. Bunch of caps there. Yeah, this is a real good spot right here. Excuse me, Nick. If I get in your way, you just let me know. Little bobby pin down in there. A great spot to get out of my power armor. Right there. I don't think there's any terminals here, but there is a bed right there. So again, we can save. Get this going. Man, this is tons and tons of loot here. Gonna be rolling in the loot. Okie dokie. Come on, Nick. Let's roll on. Throw it down in the water. think there's anything underneath here. But definitely worth the look-see. Oh, look out, Nick. Gas in there. I could see it. It's kind of a really cool effect, though. When they make it all wavy like that. Alright, anything else down in here? Oh, this is really deep down here. A little something, something. Bobby pin and some suspenders and slacks. I don't know if it's totally worth you getting radiated over, but Nick down there just swimming around. But, you know, I might as well grab it while I'm at it. Keep rocking. Little gumdrops. I'd like to get that helmet. Can't grab it. Apparently permanently attached to his head. And here we are, back where we started. Awesome. And that's done. We out of here. That's a massive amount of loot. Be drinking up these Nuka-Colas. Have a couple cherries. Couple cherries to get our action points up while we're running out here to the outside. So we took that big stash of loot that we got from the inside that we put down. Now we're going to pick up the other stash of loot.
Check something awful precious.
That they tried to do. And now we're actually in the daytime. Look out, crazy birds. Double check that we got all of our loot. I think we did. All right, back up the hill we go. Slow walking across the wasteland. I believe it's right up here. Yep, Sunshine Tidings. I'm going to hit the Lonely Chapel while we're over here. Might as well take out a few POIs. I'm using my action points to run over there as well. And then when we run out, we'll just wait until it's all back up again. Nope, not quite in the settlement yet. It'd be very painful in the early games, especially when you can't even use your action points to run while overburdened. That's an automatic feature of Fallout 76, by the way. They automatically give that to you. You don't even need to use a perk card or nothing. What I'm going to do is go ahead and put a little cooking stove over here so I know where the edge of this is in the future. That's typically why, another reason why I put those there. But I put them there so that it's really easy to know where the edge of my settlement is, and then also it makes it where I don't have to run all the way into the middle of the settlement to drop all this stuff off. And there's a lot of loot right here. There's a crazy ton of loot. And we're going to have some fun with this loot later on. Including some T60 that we picked up. We'll have to find a frame for that at some point. All this food and stuff. Man, see, this is worth more than gold if you're living in the wasteland. Because you got no food most of the time. And we'll keep that food. Speaking of food. Miscellaneous stuff. Any other stuff we can drop off. Tokens. Covert manual. Bunch of mods and some ammo. Totally worth the side trip, I think. I think we're good. Oh, here we go.
What just happened?
Get out of there! Find him.
What?
Who?
What's that?
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
True that. All right, more mobs attacking my settlement. This is why usually I don't get Ada too early, because otherwise
Toss
she.
anything you can't haul my way.
Oh, thanks for the reminder, Nick. I gotta get that stuff off of you. All right, where did I shoot this tank bot? He was way over here. Right here, or junk bot. So yeah, sniped a bunch of these guys from on top of the Kismet kill box there. That's why they're right there, because these bots come rolling up. A bunch of super mutants and whatnot will roll up on your camp. And Nick just reminded me that he has a bunch of stuff on him too that I need to clear out. Thanks for that reminder, Nick. And we're going to do the same thing on this side. Put this right there.
Hey, here.
Do something for you?
Get over here, Nick. We got other stuff to drop off. Wow, okay, more stuff I just picked up. No, that's stuff I had before. Junk. Mods. Ammo.
Yeah.
Come here, Nick.
Look alive.
There's something.
Let's get all this random stuff off of you. Didn't I give you a shotgun? Yeah, I think I gave him that shotgun. And shotgun shells, he's got 45.
You need?
Just cleaning house here, Nick. Trying to get you all cleaned out for the next run. Robot repair kit. It's like remembering what you need to take out of here is the toughest part. All right. I think we're good. All right, Nick. Gonna run over here and save after all of that hard work. Stay away from my power armor, bro. All right, Nick, let's get back out in the wasteland. Let's go see what this lonely chapel's all about. Place to save right there, too. Oh, I should have repaired my power armor while I was there. Let's go do that.
Hope you were smarter than this.
I feel like this thing's not shooting straight. It's very weird. A couple of raiders hanging out over there. Alright, another thing we've got to do a pit stop for. Fix the old power armor. Repair. Let's just repair it all. Okay, what else can we do? We got that. Left arm, right arm. Oh, those are already at F. Okay. Yeah, man, we just got like 40 aluminum. That is a good thing. Get our helmet going. And now we can take our rad scrubbers off and we can put our targeting HUD on. That's what I meant to do earlier, too. I think we good. Did I repair everything? Make sure I repaired everything. Yep, everything repaired. Everything at F. Yep, and we got some seriously awesome armor right there. With the jetpack and everything, forget about it. It's maxed out. It's ready to rock. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. We're ready to throw down over here now. Let's go. Let's get it going on. Hey, TARDIS, what up? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We're gearing up here to get into some trouble. Got the power armor all geared up. Now we're going to go down here and see what's up. Oh, you're overtired from lack of sleep. I just slept just a minute ago. You can see what's in there first. Cows over there. Crazy moo-moos. Get out of here. Don't think you're fooling me for a second, bird. I know what you're up to. Walk around the outside, see if there's anything out there first. I always assume there's like a grenade that's going to drop. Yeah. Trap door. That's what that is. Oh, that's where that goes. That's the ration stockpile that ladder that we could have came up. It goes right there. Man, I forgot. It's been so long. Well, at least we got it done. That's what they were trying to hide there. See, and they have that military person there that's telling you that, hey, that something's going on around now. Look how crazy moo-moos. I got things to do. Now, you might be see things that are glowing in red or green at some point. In this case, it's going to be red. That's my targeting HUD. So right there, I can see there's a sentry bot down there. I'm just going to smoke them. Also, I can see over there, there's a Mirelurk. There's a Mirelurk over there. I'll make him come to me. Come on, Lurky. Then I'll have to go run him down and to get the loot. Oh, mama, double fusion core. Now this is why the targeting HUD is awesome. Because it's just going to help me basically see stuff before it sees me, which is fantastic. Alright, which way are we going? I think we're going this way. Yeah. Going this way. Oh, more of that blood leaf. At some point we'll make that XP food. We're just backlogging it for now. Ones you can't pick up are going to be the ones that attack you. Oh, look at this. Bone. Good stuff there. Some stuff. Grab the ones you can grab and shoot all the other ones. It's usually 3 of them that are the other things. And I can let them spawn, by the way, and then kill them, and then you get an additional drop. But I just wipe them out. Anything underneath this? Ah, right there. Little bobby pin, little cappy caps. Laying around down there, looking good. Be free! Oh, there's already something out there floating along. It's gonna float over and end up over there. Be free! Well, just float down the river. I don't know if you guys can see that. I picked up that tire and threw it in the water. Very fun. All right, come on. We got things to do. We got places to be. And we're just getting into side trouble as we're running along. I always find it's very fun to do all this kind of side trouble stuff as we go along. And this is part of the fun of playing the survival mode. Yeah, it looks like a person right there. It looks like a big giant standing right there. Freaky. Freaky. Oh, look, we got some red over here. More sentry bots.
We're playing with the wrong There's something out there. I don't think we're alone. Not exactly subtle, pal. There.
Now, what I did first was I went for their sentry bot. And so I killed the sentry bot, and then the sentry bot blew up and did damage to them all, and then I could finish them off. Which is always a fun thing to do. Is make them basically die to their own stupidity. Oh man, here we are, overburdened again. Oh, 2 fusion cores again! Might have to start dropping these fusion cores off. So much loot. Come here, Nick.
Look alive.
Hey. You, got a sec?
Yeah, hold on.
Head over there.
Oh,
can't do it.
I get out of my power armor. So we don't have to watch you all glowy face the whole time. Nick.
Heads up. Go there.
I'm all ears.
Come here. Just have a little moment, Nick.
Go on.
Nick.
Any chance you got a second now?
Yep, let's talk.
Of course, Nick. What's up?
I wouldn't normally bother you with this sort of thing, but, well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these, flashes. Memories of places I've never been. Things I've never seen. Memories of Nicks. They're not bad, they're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
You think, you feel. You're more than pretending, Nick.
Nice of you to say, but your kind don't usually have to deal with someone else's whole life, trapped inside their skulls. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm in Nick's debt. These memories, they've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them, I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know,
I'm not wrong.
I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
You're welcome, Nick. Okay, let's get back to some adventuring, though. Hope you feel better, bud. Looks like you had a blast on vacation. We leave for Hawaii on Wednesday for vacation. Oh, well, have a great time, Warforge. Yeah. I haven't been on vacation in 20 plus years. That was the first one. I mean, I took my kids to California one time. We took them to Disneyland. They saw their grandparents. And then we came back. But that's pretty much it for the last 20, 25 years. Just been grinding. Just been working. Doing my thing. But you know how it goes. You know how it goes. I hope you have a great time. Which part of Hawaii are you going to?
You see a lot of folks at their
Hope you get some surfing in.
Line of work.
If this 53-year-old man can do it, you guys can do it easy mode. Stuff down here. Let's see what we got going on. Looks like I looted all of this. There's a tank back that way. All right, Nick. Let's see if we can get you to hold some of this stuff. Always overburdened. You're overburdened so much in this game. But then again, I carry a lot of stuff. Yeah, he can't carry enough of it. He can't carry enough of it to make it where I'm not overburdened. Uh-oh. Luckily, I had enough, oof. That was close. Oh, this is good, though. Bunch of stockpiles in here. Yeah, just about died from that one. Drink up some purified water. Cool thing is, use your weapon. Whoa, that's too close. Use your weapon to use VATS. And then it lines you right up for the shot. So you don't really need VATS to do it. So you can just do that. Just line yourself up first. Yeah, that wasn't good. I didn't even think about there would be mines there. I wonder what's up on that thing there. What we got, man. We need a settlement out here. I think the Oberlin Station in Grey Garden is the closest thing. Just so many robots attacking me. I'm picking up all this stuff. Wahoo! Oh, there we go. You're going to shark diving in a cage, a little snorkeling, Pearl Harbor, and doing the Jurassic Park set tour. Cool, cool. I did the whole Oahu when I got married with the wife in 1999. That's right. That's like 23 years ago. Let's see. Yeah, no, actually, it's not 25 years. 23 years. Actually, it'd be 24 years. But I'll just round it up 25. Yeah, we went over there and we stayed in Oahu. We did the same thing where we went to Pearl Harbor. We didn't go shark cage diving. That sounds nuts to me. But hey, if that's your jam, more power to you. I don't like to have apex predators after me. That's just my thing. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. This feels like a trap to me. All right, look out, Nick. That looked like that was going to go horribly wrong.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Yeah, it looks like, what's his face was here. Oh, yeah, look at this. Cool spot. Wait for it. It's on fire in the water. Let's help that along. It's actually a really good spot to take a stop real quick. And this is actually a really good bed right here, too. This is one of the nicer beds, so we can go ahead and sleep for 7 hours and save the game, as well as get our fatigue taken care of. Ah, Tavern and Boathouse back to being attacked again. Your son wanted to do so, you put it on the list? Well, hey, big props to your son. He's a crazy man. He crazy. He crazy. All right, we might as well just keep pushing on to Fort Hagen here. And take this loot with us. God, there's just these people everywhere.
Something out there.
Look who it is.
Clean house. I don't think we're alone.
God, I was gonna fall down a giant hole there. Running low on ammo again. Getting sidetracked. So much loot from these robots. Creepies. Those mannequins are so creepy. Ooh, aluminum. We shall take that aluminum all day, every day. Oh, there's an upstairs here. Out the way, creepy mannequins. Wait for it. And that's the great thing about a jetpack. The problem is, most of the time, if you can't get up there fairly easily, a lot of the times there's nothing there, or there's very little stuff there. Like you can see, this just has a little bottle of whiskey there. But sometimes you can find some cool stuff. You can also fly up into elevators, or fly down, depending on what you want to do. As well. This is just a bunch of ruins over here. Let's check out this. Looks like a bunkhouse. Something like I would build right here. A little military bunkhouse. Oh, man. Foot lockers are full of stuff. Oh, missiles in there. Oh, God. Now we're really going to be overburdened. Oh, my God, Nick. Scared me, bro. Just about shot him. This guy up above here. Couple peeps up here, just chilling out. Watching the end of the world happen. From vault-tec, too. You from vault-tec? No, just that person's from vault-tec. Where the heck are we? We're at Fort Hagen, but it doesn't really tell us what town we're in. I feel like we need to get to the front of town here and drop a bunch of this loot off. Let's head toward the radio station here. Hit up some of the loot on the way. I don't remember any of this. Normally you just go straight to Fort Hagen and then you roll on to the next thing, but I'm the type of person who likes to wander around.
Someone's coming.
Alright. I'm good. Never-ending pistol, unlimited ammo capacity. Nice. Alright, relay tower 0BB 915, I think that was. Thin satellite. There we go. Civil alert broadcast signal found. Raider radio found. Distress signal. And so on. So again, you can unlock new things, new radio stuff by doing that. There's a tank broken out there. Man, we need a drop area. Oh, I see a red rocket over there. Let's head to that red rocket and see what we can do. We definitely need to drop off this loot. But we should take it into Fort Hagen with us, because when we come out of Fort Hagen,
No accounting for taste.
it's probably gonna reset all of this. We save our ammo as well. We'll have to come back and reloot all this again. But I think what we'll do is we'll go to Red Rocket. We'll loot all the exterior here. And then Fort Hagen filling station. There we go. We'll just loot the whole area, and then we'll do Fort Hagen. We'll use this right here. Hey, Nick, come here.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Let's get your stuff too, Nick. Let's just have you stay with that combat rifle. Take all your other ammo out so you can carry more. And I'm going to use this workbench. Gonna make it easy for me to drop all that other stuff in there. Always keep a melee weapon on you just in case you run out of ammo or something goes wrong with your primary weapon. Look at all this stuff we're picking up just from all these robot guys. Way a lot of stuff from the robot guys. And various other mobs that we ran into. We should eat those. Eat those deviled eggs. There we go. Maybe, what else we got to eat? We got a noodle cup, a little Salisbury steak, squirrel stick on a stick. I'm gonna have a little whiskey too while we're at it. There we go. Let's keep dumping stuff in here. Whiskey. Mechanist note. Man, I thought I got rid of that T60 stuff. I thought I dropped it in there, but apparently not. I think it was in that other thing, and we didn't drop it off. Oh, God, missiles weighing me way down. Oh, shotgun shells. Oh, wait, he needs 45. I don't have a lot of it there. Okay, yeah, now we're free to walk around a little bit. And loot this place out, and then put all this into there. Now, the cool thing is, whenever you're using an actual workbench, like the armor workbench right there, or any other benches, what I'm doing right here goes a lot faster, where I can just, you know, loot all of the general junk, and then just very quickly go right to it, hit R, hit T, and it drops all that junk in there, like you would in your normal workbench, which is very, very useful when you're just trying to clean out all the loot and get it all centralized. Now, if you notice it doesn't do it over here, too, that's because these two things are not tied together. So if you do one of them, you want to basically put it in the same one. And make sure that you grab all the loot from nearby. Run around and see if we got anything else I might have missed. Oh, I hear a turret.
Nothing. Did good.
Oh, all the turrets are back. Oh, and there's a level up. All right, what are we at now? Let's see, 45. All right, let's see what we got. Whoa, I got 2 level ups to do. I just noticed down here. I didn't do my level up at 44. Oh, I could have had my strong back all this time, and I could have had 50% less action points while overburdened. Oh, man. All that time for walking around overburdened, it would have been, would have had more action points. But that's okay. We're going to go strong back and nuclear physicist. So let's go strong back first, finish that up. And then nuclear physicist down here, which is going to make our fusion cores last 50% longer. And radiation weapons do double damage, by the way. So if you're using radiation weapons, that's pretty cool as well. But there we go. All right, that's a good level up, I think. And we're right here next to Fort Hagen. I don't know if there was a bed in here. Let's go double check. No bed in here. And we looted all of that. Let's get that broom. And I can't remember if I dropped it all in there. Let's drop it in there. There we go. Oh, and I hear another turret still alive there. All right, let's do this systematically. Nick, get away from that car. I'm going to blow that car up. First, we're going to blow that car up. We're going to run over here and see if we can get to the back of this one. Nope. If it's dented like that, you know you can't open it. And then let's go ahead and get more loot. So we're basically just going to clean out Fort Hagen. We're going to be so overburdened that what we want to do is bring all of this loot in with us. Because if we leave it out here, some stuff's going to happen. Oh, Minutemen. Oh. Wow, man, you had a bunch of fusion cells. Look at you go. She was just holding down the fort over here at Fort Hagen. Wow, dude, a lot of stuff. Salute to our fellow Minuteman. Right over there. Tons and tons of loot over here for sure. Yeah, we got to get out of the power armor to do the terminal. Oh, no. Terminal's not functional. Hey, Nick! I was going to use that terminal, bro. Yeah, it's not a usable terminal. Alright, back into power armor. Yeah. Little stories to tell of mannequins, teddy bears, and gnomes are some of my favorite things about Fallout games. Yeah, me too. All the little side stories that they create. A lot of people don't pay attention to them, I don't think. But I like all that little environmental storytelling. I find that stuff fun. Yeah, look at that. Power armor, jetpack for the win. This is why the #1 reason I use the jetpack, by the way. And #1 reason I use the power armor is so that I can Use the jetpack. Can't get in there. Now, whenever you scout out a location, I suggest you run around the whole location. Make sure you look at it from different angles. Maybe get up high. See what you can see. I already did that over there. There was a tank over there. Go check out that tank. See how far I got just by tapping? Works fantastically. Instead of holding it down, you just tap. Same thing in Fallout 76. Just tap your way over there. Oh, look at this. Oop, what was that? What was that I just picked up there? Password. I don't know. I grabbed it too quick. I picked up something. Trying to dig it out. I think it got stuck on a rock. Can't grab it. Can't grab it. It's too far under there. Man, I don't even remember that. So you got your sentry bot there too. We got that guy, but I remember the thing stuck in a hole there. If I had an explosive weapon also, I could knock that stuff out of there. And knock it out from the other side, and then it will come out of there and I could grab it. The radio tower up there, probably with a ton of super meaties on it. Oh, I can see one from here. Is that a turret? I think it was a turret. It set off all of the alarms and stuff up there. I think that's the robot headquarters up there. If I'm remembering correctly. All right, me and you, Nick, we're going to get on the swings. I'll get on the low one. You get on the high one. Oh, it's a fun time. Just swinging with Nick in the wasteland. Back and forth. He likes to flip over the thing. Do the little flip over thing, which you think you could do when you're a kid, and then you realize that's like super dangerous and you could snap your neck. Yeah. Turret shooting over there. That would be a good time to save. I forgot this was back here. This is good for when I go into Norhagen Beach there. Ugh, and I got parasites on me, but luckily I brought me some antibiotics. Looking good.
Don't let all that horsepower go to your head.
Not going to go to my head, but it's going to go around my head. I remember all of this, everybody. I don't know how many times I've actually gone and done all of Norhagen here without just running into the quest. I wonder what the percentage of... Whoop! Stood right on it. I wonder what the percentage of people who go and explore over here was, as I was about to say. Ripperoonie, so glad we saved. Right over there. Whew. Glad we saved on that one. Now we know not to run inside there if we're trying to get away from the first one. Thanks for the heads up, Nick.
That horsepower go to your head.
Thanks for the heads up there, Nick. Let's make sure that we use our antibiotics again. Even when you have power armor and you got your power armor all the way up, doesn't mean you can't instantly die, especially in the survival mode. I'm playing in the hardest mode, the hardest way you can play. And obviously there are some mines in there. Or maybe they're already gone now. Yeah, I think when you reload, the actual mines themselves don't come back. It's a bummer because I had a bunch of bottle caps I could have got had I been paying more attention. Now I'm all paranoid about it. Oh. Shotgun shells, little teddy bears, little lunchbox. Maybe this was just a different house. I think that was a house where it just killed me. Again, that's where we're going right there. Oh.
Where'd you go? Where'd you get to?
Don't worry, Nick. I took care of it while you were napping over there. Again, if you're going to be overburdened, you might as well be really overburdened, because you're going to have to slow walk it anyway. On out of here. Well, let's really explore the whole area here and see how it goes. Greater Mass Blood Clinic. Uh-oh. Kidnapping at 10 Pines Bluff. Oh, we got to get to this happening boathouse too. It needed to be defended. Now I'm hitting my bats just in case there's some more thing. All it takes you one time to get paranoid. It's like getting in a car accident. You get in a car accident, all of a sudden you become super paranoid with your driving. Whoa.
Coast looks clear.
Yeah, thanks, Nick. Whoa.
Damn. Got nothing.
Couldn't save myself. Dead again. I don't call it the survival mode for nothing. Tried to save myself with a stem pack there. I pumped a couple of them. Stem pack's just too slow. All right, here we go again. More antibiotics. Back into power armor. That was a legendary mob there, too. Hope I get that. Because, again, once you reload, sometimes the mobs don't come back, and then the loot is not the same. So that's a bummer.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Feel like we're going to get some deaths in today. See, look, that lunchbox had something different. You see that? It wasn't a Nuka-Cola that time. See, I like that about the game. I like how it's, you can die, go back, do it again. It's something totally different. There's a mine right out there. Fence is in the way. Tap it from here. God, where is that sucker? That's already blown up. Alright, we know to be careful in here. Ready, Nick? I'm gonna send you ahead this time. Oh, there's Preston Garvey. He needs my help. Now it's starting to rain. Okay. Now, whenever you go into a situation where you know you might die, you want to pop the stem packs. So we're gonna do that ahead of time this time.
Something out there. Yet we're not alone. Yeah, that's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Woo, alright. That was 2 legendaries, by the way. I think it was. I know that other guy was a legendary. This one over here. Rad-powered metal arm. Alright. Way to be right my way there, Nick. Alright, here another one. Okay, we actually survived at that time. I don't think it really hit me. Oh, blood clinic key. There we go. That's what we're looking for there. Looking for keys and passwords and bobbleheads and magazines. Now we have the key. Now we know the key is there. And let's see. Go terminal. Nick loves it when I do terminals. It's like his thing.
There we go.
God, I have just been crushing these terminals today. Holy mackerel. Rip. Yeah, F's in the chat for me. Man, I got a couple deaths in today. Oh, there's a magazine. What do we got? Massachusetts permanently inflict plus 2% limb damage. Take that. Oh, yeah. A bunch of antibiotics. Oh, yeah. Jackpot. Blood clinic key. See? And I got the key, which gives me all this loot. 12 missiles. Holy mackerel. That's going to make me very much overburdened after that. I already got that. Let's go ahead and check this.
Got it.
It's so funny when I just click it right on the first try. It makes me laugh every time. All results from General Martin coded to normal and excellent. Abnormal results of base personnel. Batch HR command for eval. All results Mrs. Marine blood work to be forwarded to the General at his request. Analyze blood samples. Analyze software done. Verify license failed. Your software license expired 2,512 months ago. Please contact your technology or procurement supervisor for assistance. Safe control. Well, I've already unlocked that. So very nice. All right. Oh, there's some blood packs in here. Very nice, Nick. Let's close the door. See if there's anything behind it. Nope. All right. Now we overburdened again. Go this way where that mob was. Snag those mobs before they see me. Scavenger done died. Like I did earlier. Yeah, it's really tough when the legendaries hit you with those things too, because it's going to do a lot more damage. Yeah, I definitely can't run.
We'll be taking that.
Oh, look at this guy with a combat rifle. Didn't help him, though. That's the Overseer's Guardian. It's a combat rifle, not a shotgun. And that's what makes it so awesome. Because you can use your Rifleman perk. Oh, some cash right there. You can use your Rifleman perk to boost it. Big time.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business.
This is true. There's Scavenger dead. Alright, I think we're getting there. Parking meter's broken. At least we're using less action points while we're walking around. While overburdened. So that's good. And we'll be able to run further while overburdened. That's going to help us a lot on the way out of here. I think we checked all these places. Yeah, we went all the way around. Check for grenades when we're coming in here. Hey, Nick. Where'd you go? Nick. Come on. Lost back there. Uh-huh. Once he gets lost. Let's go this way. We can make our way back to the Red Rocket here. Maybe we just want to leave this stuff over here. Come back for this stuff, because we're going to be overburdened from over there, too. Good question. We're going to have to go up from the back here. If Nick was over here, I could give him some of this stuff, but he's slacking off somewhere. Yeah, might as well just walk over here and grab it now. Might as well. Okay, again, we want to take all of this loot inside because when we come out, some stuff's going to happen. So we want to make sure we got it going. There he is. Shows up after I get the loot. Oh, yeah, we can definitely go much further while overburdened. That's definitely cool. And exceedingly useful for me. Let's go. And these turrets definitely respawn when you leave and come back again. So in theory, I could do that over and over again if I wanted to. I could leave, come back, leave, come back. Because I'm on this quest, it would constantly be respawning those things. It just dawned on me, by the way, I don't need to take the stairs anymore either. Could just jetpack if I wasn't overburdened. But that's okay. We'll just slow walk it for now. Oh, and we need to find a place to save, too. I already got that turret down there. And we found a place to save in the back there. We might want to double back first. Okay, so we die again. Now, in the survival mode, you're always looking for a place to save, because you can't just hit the save button. So that's why it's good to kind of wander around and look for that before you go in there. Trying to remember where it was. Because trying to remember where I think it was in the back here by this tank. There it is. All right, so we cleared all of Fort Hagen here. Oh, God, we're 3 hours in. Gosh, time goes by so fast. All right, we're going to save right there. We're going to pause for a second. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I shall be back, and we'll continue on. Let's go. All right, told you I'd be right back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see it. Hear me, everybody. All right, we did a lot of looting there. We got a lot of stuff going on. But definitely going to be worth it in the long run. Because we're going to walk out of here with a ton of loot. And potentially some new friends as well.
Go to your head.
Let's go, Nick. We're ready to finally do this thing here. Of course, I don't have as much ammo as I had before, but that's okay. We'll still give it a try. We'll try to be selective with our ammo, and if we got to switch to other weapons that we find along the way, then that's what we shall do. Take a little shortcut there. Turrets over here that we forgot. I think we got all of these. Oh, not that one. Okay. Ah, that overburdened walking is so much nicer. So much nicer since we picked that perk. Perfect timing for that perk, too. All right, now the first thing we want to do when we get in here is not be overburdened. That's going to be mission number 1.
Hostile said you must be terminated.
Hello? What are you hiding?
Hey.
Go ahead.
Head over there.
Done and done.
Is someone present? Kellogg's secured facility. Infiltrated. Termination. Sensors indicating concealed. I knew you would reveal yourself. Directed.
Don't underestimate us again. Someone's coming.
Look who it is.
Forbidden is under right. Authority. Terminating intruder.
Okay, they respawned since the last time I was in here. Because there's a bed right there that we can do stuff. Now, well, here's what we want to do. We want to walk the loot forward. So, we want to find a spot in which we can just keep moving it forward as we go.
I have done it. Go. I must report this assault directly.
Did good.
I swear like this thing is not working.
Speak of the devil.
Kellogg has ordered your termination.
Just when I thought we were getting
a lot of bullets because it just doesn't seem like it's shooting forward.
I don't think we're alone. There.
Intruder in Fort Hagen. Eliminating hostile.
Something out there.
All right, I am low health.
Look who it is.
How slow that goes. Get him, Nick.
Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Lights out for you.
Up. Whoa, almost got me. Oh, I'm out of purified water, too. Time for some, oh, we don't have any. I'm going to say Nuka-Cola, but I don't have a noodle cup.
You really want this to be
Asset.
the last
Kellogg
one you
in
see?
danger. Defending.
You don't have to do this.
Please lower your weapon.
Good riddance.
Ooh, mama. All right. A lot of scary stuff going on there. Man, we gotta find more purified water. And we gotta drop this stuff off as we go along so we're not overburdened, like right there where it's really tough to fight the mobs while overburdened. Straight up and down.
Got it.
Funny every time. All right. Turrets around here somewhere. Okay, we need to backtrack to that front room. Grab all this loot while we can. Don't want to leave any of this loot behind. All right, first room. Where's one close to the door? Over here. All right, so again, this is going to be quite the undertaking over here. So what we're going to do is all the stuff that we picked up, we're going to set down right here for a second while we're looting. And then we're going to move it forward and drop it off and move it forward and drop it off. And this is going to be quite the undertaking because this is a massive amount of loot. But I can't give anything else to Nick because I need him as a backup along the way. We can always come back for this as well, so we're just going to leave it here by the doorway. We'll come back and slow walk this once we've kind of secured the lower area. All this other stuff we'll just get rid of. Definitely use some Nuka-Cola right now. And a whole bunch of other stuff. Right there, and then drop all this stuff in there. Now again, I brought it inside because what's going to happen by the time we run out of here is a whole bunch of stuff's going to change. So we want to drop all this stuff off on the inside. And then we're just going to keep stacking it here, and then we'll move it way forward after this. Because we can actually save inside this instance before we go. We might have a problem with not enough ammo, too. Yeah, there's a synth component there, too. That's a lot of loot there. Alright, and a bunch of mods. Tons of ammo. Especially all this missile ammo that I picked up. 28 missiles, oh boy. Just the missile ammo alone is tremendous. Okay, now we're gonna loot. That wasn't even the loot from in here, but that was the loot from outside. We got a lot of loot to go. And I just take my time. I'm never in a rush, just trying to rush to the end of the story and all of that. I feel like you're really doing yourselves a disservice by doing that. Just run through the game and try to speed run the game. Now, of course, if you played it a whole bunch of times and then you speed run the game, well, hey, more power to you. But even then, I typically, especially games that I really like, I don't like to speed run through them. That's just not my jam, but that's okay if it's your jam, or you like watching people speed run. More power to you. That's the cool thing, that you can like things that you like, and I can like things I like, and dislike the things that I dislike, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. All right. And there's a safe on the wall here. There we go.
That's it.
Lots and lots of loot in here as well. There's also a sleeping bag right there, which we'll use once we get all the loot kind of organized here. And that's basically what I do most of the time. I'm like a loot organizer. I just take all the loot, try to put it together in a single spot for me to grab later on my way out of here.
Sweet.
Yeah, that is pretty sweet. The problem also in the survival mode is the more I use my stem packs, the more thirsty it makes me. Oh, grab the bullets. Ballistic weapons are permanently do 5% more critical damage. Now, what happened earlier is we came in here and we basically were running low on ammo, and I didn't think we were going to make it all the way through with that much ammo, and we have just about as much ammo as I've got right now. Which is funny that we got here and we had about the same ammo. But that's okay. We could use other weapons that we find along the way. And so on. And so we're going to go ahead and grab any and all loot. Super loot this area so we can find like magazines like we did. Or bobbleheads. Anything that's going to help us in the long run. Alright, we got all those peeps. We got all this loot. And we're using this desk right here. Drop all this stuff in. Try not to accidentally put my stuff in there since it actually shows my stuff, which it shouldn't really do. Anything I have equipped, it shouldn't show. It shouldn't show that in my ability to transfer it or to sell it in the vendor. I think, like the awesome game that is Hogwarts Legacy, if you have your stuff equipped, it doesn't show. That's a cool thing. Oops. I accidentally picked that back up when I was trying to get that clipboard in there. There we go. Okay. One more little sweep. Make sure I didn't miss anything, which, yeah, most of the time I do. I might miss a few little things. But what we're trying to do is just sweep the bulk of everything, right? Trying to get the major stuff. And if you're really worried about it, you can always come back another time. This will also respawn after this quest. So that's why we want to take all the loot. So if we come back here again, there's going to be even more loot here. All right. Oh, got to get out of the power armor. So now this is like the first section that we looted. And then we'll go ahead and save in case something critical shots us like it did last time. Because I'm in the survival mode, sometimes they can critical me, and I get one shot, even in my power armor, whatnot. Between him and other synths, that is a good point. Maybe he programmed it to shoot at anyone other than the certain code numbers of his own synth. Just in case the Institute came after him, too. Right? That's what I would have done. Alright, let's get Mr. Robot Guy out here. Oh, and I was on such a roll today. I think I'm jinxed now. Try that one again. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to do it old school. Wow, a bunch of them there. Let's see. Child has no likeness. Let's remember that for later. If we need it. We have 3 options left. We know child is not one of them. Let's see if we take care of some more of these duds. No? Really? Don't see any more in there. What you want to do is just kind of roll your cursor over these and see if it highlights. And sometimes they're like the one I just did where they're nested. Like, see, there's 3 in that same one. Sometimes I miss them. No, we got them. Okay. So let's see. Child is the one that is the same. So that one's not the same as child. That's not it. Because it has something in common with child. Maybe pouch. So lives and pouch. Freeze. Maybe. And needs. Maybe. We got 4 options. But we know it's not this one, so no matter what, we'll probably get it. Let's see. Truly. Let's see what has something in common with truly. Oh, it's not lives because it doesn't have anything in common with truly. Pouch has a U in common with truly. We already eliminated slits because that has something in common with child. Freeze, does that have something in common with truly? No. And needs, also not it. So it's pouch. Oh. No, it's not. That's weird. Must have been something different then. I thought it was because the two U's were it, but then it has to be the same as something that's in the thing. Needs doesn't have anything in common with truly. So I bet it's lives. No, still not it. So live, slits, pouch, freeze. We did lives. Which one did we try? We did dunes, pouch, lives. So freeze or needs? Freeze.
Yes.
All right, there we go. Personality mode. Law enforcement. And then we'll go ahead and activate it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
There we go. Nick like that. Okay, let's go to looting.
Remember, Kellogg's a professional. He won't make it easy.
He won't make it easy, yep. I got it.
Yes.
Slow and steady. I think there was some heavy armor in there. Heavy raider armor. Oh, would have been awesome. It was heavy combat armor. I actually lost my heavy combat armor. I just remembered. I lost my heavy combat armor earlier. That door's chained. That's the end of the instance there. I put it in a storage. Oh, I failed to help tap in a boathouse. Bummer. I put it in a storage, and then I might take that Institute pistol. I put it in a storage, and then I went and did another instance, and I came back, and it had reset.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
So I basically lost out on some heavy combat early in the playthrough, but that's okay. We're going to be using our power armor mostly anyway. Alright. Already did all that loot. That's good. Grabbed all that. Oh, didn't get that one.
Protect
oh, God.
And serve.
Just about shot him. Yeah, I could have set the Protectron in there to shoot all those mobs, but I totally forgot it was even there. Whoop. There we go. Disarm that.
Nice.
More grenades. Oh, tons of loot down here. Again, very systematic. Now, all this stuff adds up for later when I go and start doing mega building. Because I'm thinking way in the future.
Move along, citizen.
I think I'm way in the future when I start building out my big old bases. That I'll have all this loot to use it later on. Guy, the legendary? No. Don't need him anymore. Don't need him. I already took care of the baddie.
I think they're gonna have to forfeit their deposit.
Whew. You gotta get running. See me jump? I had to run out of there. Was not paying attention on that one. I was using my bats on that one. Went around collecting loot. All right, and these are the leaders that, oh wow, that had a heavy synth chest piece and a field helmet. Very nice. And then the door that was chained, we can undo that now. We're gonna go down that elevator eventually. But right now, we're gonna go to this right here and drop all the loot in here. Like this. This is a really good one since it's like a central spot. As well. We'll drop all the loot that we brought over here and here. Now, it's better to do it in a workbench. If you can find a workbench, you can just drop all the junk in, so it saves you lots of time. But, if you can't, use what you got. And again, back to looting the stuff. Just want to make sure the area was clear first.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Oh, circuitry right there. Circuitry. Always looking for them phones. Get that circuitry going on. I believe I've looted all of this. Let's just double check. I was getting shot at the time. Just walk around. Oh, right there I didn't. See his gun on the ground. Just double back. Make sure we got everything before we move forward. And you gotta watch out in certain points in this instance, which I just remembered, you can't move backwards again. You can't go back and get your stuff. So, good idea to bring it forward with you. Oh, there's a chemistry station right there. I could have put it in that. That would have been a good idea. But I'm already moving forward over there. Flag in there. Alright, this guy's like watching me going, what is this guy doing? What is this guy doing? He's just like wandering around, picking up all the loot. It's like basically cleaning the place up. We went that way. Did all of that. Backtracking, Nick. Stay with me, brother. And that goes on to the other room. Okay. Now we got to run all the way back this way. See, where did he come in? He came in this way. God, I got to remember where it is. Out this door. Out this door. And through this way is where the trunk is. Okay. Drop a little bit more stuff in here. Okay, and this is the door that we unlocked here. Find our way back to the stairwell. Right by where we let the Protectron out. Wow, I feel like I'm going in a big old circle now. Oh, we didn't go in here. Or at least we didn't grab this.
Building a collection or something?
I sure am. Okay, and eventually we're going to go in there. But we got to find our way back the other way. That's in there, and this is where we came through. And I went this way as I came through the door. And I came down these steps. Okay, so we found our way back, which is good. And now we're going to go ahead and grab all our loot and bring it forward. Oh, aluminum can there that we can utilize. Not this door, it's this door. And there we go. So we just brought all that loot forward over here to this one. But I'm going to keep it on me for a second while we do this terminal right over here.
I'm through.
Ha! First one. Nice. First one again. It doesn't strike you as a computer programmer guy. Maybe he became a computer programmer because he didn't have any other choice. Could have been that. Alright, let's drop all this stuff off here temporarily as well. Right over here. But we definitely need to take all this stuff with us because we're going to get to a point where we can't come back. So we definitely want to walk all this stuff with us. And we just got an absolute ton of loot. But what we want to do also is have a backup plan because we don't want to have to do all of that again because that was a lot of time looting and doing all of that. We want to go ahead and drop off just enough so we're not overburdened. And then we're going to go save the game. Because again, I'm in survival mode. I can't save like you normally can. Actually, I could also sort these by the things that weigh the most. There we go. And put those in faster that way. There we go. I don't even think this is the stuff that weighs the most. I bet you it's the missiles. Yeah. Boom. There we go. Alright, drop that off in there. Let's just pick up all this stuff in here. Get some ammo. Yeah.
That's it.
10 packs. Very nice. Loot all this stuff. Looks good. Okay, out of the power armor. See if we're still not overburdened. Yep, okay, we're looking good. Turn the light back on. Just through here and up these stairs. There might be another bed forward, but I know there's a bed right in here. I wonder if I can jump through that window. I don't think I've ever tried. Nope. And then run back to the bed and save. Right here. So I use this a lot in the beginning so I can save my stuff. So I don't end up doing all of that again. Because this instance is huge. It's absolutely massive. In the amount of stuff that you're going to do. And I'm starting to remember the layout too. See that? Very nice. Okay, we're ready to go to it. Let's hope the dude's ready to rock. Let's go. You ready, Nick? Wandered off again. Nick, let's go. Alright, get the elevator going. Do not forget your loot, or you will lose out on all that loot. Let's go, Nick. In the elevator, bro. Let's go. Why not stand in front of the button?
Yo, psst.
Do something for you? Can do.
Go on. Go on, Nick.
Get into position.
Anomaly detected.
Grab anything useful.
Count on it. If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide.
Head over there.
Nick, go over there.
Take anything good.
Good plan.
Sometimes they're a little annoying. See, I have to point away from him or he thinks I'm talking to him.
Gone. Excellent.
Hello. There.
Hold.
Now stay
Go there.
put.
Let's go.
Good.
Come on. Follow me. Get him.
Memory sensor
Done and
critically
done.
damaged.
Asset. Kellogg. In danger.
Grab that.
Good thing.
Go get that, Nick. I'm gonna be over here. I think this takes us out of here, yeah.
Kellogg has ordered your terminal stealth capabilities.
Kellogg has ordered my stealth capabilities. That was nice of him.
Sweet.
Native. Please come out. I am no longer detecting an enemy presence.
Oh, this is where we let the guy out. Right there. Could have just came this way. Down the stairs. Forgot. Well, that red toolbox right there would be a great spot to drop your loot. Okay, that's the way out, and this is the way forward. Good time to use up some of our food. We got some apples, some dog food. Salisbury steak. Use that for healing. We don't have much water, though. Well, we'll find a place to boil some water and we'll get to it. Nick, look out! Hit some sort of trap right there. Let's let that do its thing for a sec. Okay. Weapon workbench. Drop all that in there. And then straight to the missile ammo. Drop that off. And then drop off all these weapons. A lot of weapons. Again, we got to be careful. We don't go through an instance or something like that and lose out on our loot. And the cool thing is we save, so we could always back up and say, oh, well, I don't want to lose our loot. And remember where we dropped our stuff and take it with us next time. Okie dokie. Hope we find another bed on the way. So much loot. Takes a long time to put this loot away, too. Takes a good amount of time to drop it off. Subway tokens. Lunch boxes, mods. There's different ammo. And it's weighing us down here. Got plenty of stem packs, which is good. All right, and then loot some more. Again, got to do this in stages when you're that overburdened.
Got it.
As long as you're carrying it.
And okay. And then same thing here. Hit T and drop it in there. Okay, we got a loot from over here. Ready to push forward.
Movement detected. Curious.
Yes, we're not alone.
Okay. Let's look around, Nick. Leave nothing behind. We're taking it all with us.
Yeah, if it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
Peas and apple cobbler. What the heck are you talking about? You mean, does it mean pre-war? Man, I forgot. Okay, we're about to go through that door. We need our stuff back. I just remembered. Oh, and we didn't get all that stuff. We got to take this stuff through the door because it's going to lock and we won't be able to get back this way. Make sure you got everything. We are massively overburdened at 1,300 weight right now. All right, come on, Nick. So I always forget to look for the traps, everybody. There's a trap right there. I totally forget. I'm losing my trap finding skills. Ah, a bunch of pulse grenades. Yeah, we probably use those. Use those on the man.
Yes.
Grab all of that. There's a turret there. Cigar box. Little peekaboo. Oh, that was a level 4 turret too. Mark 4 turret.
Sorry your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
No, thanks. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, brother. If I have any, like, herbal stimulants on me here. Doesn't look like it. Man, there's so much loot here. I'm surprised Kellogg hasn't come in here and looted all of this. Just leaving that stuff laying around. You could be building a bunch of stuff, making more robots.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Obviously, you were wrong yet again.
Whoever or whatever you are.
I don't think we're alone.
Hey, Nick, if you could just state some more of the obvious, that would be awesome.
With the most advanced
Couldn't
sensors
stay
available.
away, huh? Anyone you walk away from.
Yeah, this is it right here. Once you walk through this door, it'll close at some point, and then you can't go back through that door. But the cool thing is, We're almost to a spot where we can drop all of our loot, and then we don't have to worry about it for a little while. We can't get through here. There's currently nobody in there, but there will be. Alright, we can't go through this door, which there's an elevator there. We do want to go through that door eventually. Yeah, we're going to come out of that door right there. So yeah, this will look familiar here and later on.
Look, you're pissed off, I get it, I do. But whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
It always goes my way. What are you talking about? That's how we roll. Oh, you're gonna go my way. Alright. I don't know about you, but it seems like a good time to save for me. Do it. In fact, I can go forward 7 hours and I'll get rid of my fatigue as well, which is really cool because that's a good bed. Certain beds you can't sleep beyond a certain distance, but that just removed my fatigue and gave me well rested and saved the game. Oops. And saved the game at the same time. So pretty awesome. Right over there. So now we can keep moving forward. Slow and steady, everybody. Slow and steady. That's why you end up with 5,000 saves by the time you get through the playthrough.
What you'd look like as a robot. Not.
All right, Nick. Me and you some more here. More terminals.
Too shabby.
This is my technique. First 3, last 3.
Sweet.
Middle 3. Remote control door. Unlock the door. That's in the next room. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load a holotape. I load a holotape. Load holotape. Turret override program. Remote targeting function. Override targeting parameters. See, all workers are required clearance to override. Workers with shooting sides caused when cleaning and updating live turrets. Remote targeting functions. No targets located. Scan fire order. No new target present. Setting to override. Worker should exercise caution when cleaning and updating live turrets. How many turrets did it say it had? Turret control. 6. Alright, so let's see what happens. Get some more loot. I never used that turret override program to through the whole game. And so far, I've used it like once where it was actually useful. We'll see if it's useful in here. I think it's shooting. It's shooting the own peeps. That's what I wanted to do. To shoot the Institute guys.
Attacking enemy.
See?
Are you attempting an ambush?
Yeah, see, it's shooting at them.
Please stand still.
I think it's actually going to be useful in this playthrough. Oh, I forgot to do something. Just dawned on me.
You must die.
I forgot to do something really important. Don't go running down there now, Nick. Okay, now this is actually the exit door up here. Show you a great little trick. This is the exit door. When you're done with the whole instance, you're going to go out that door. And it just so happens you're playing in the survival mode, that just around the corner here is a bunch of foot lockers and things. And you can put a bunch of stuff in the foot locker to come grab it later if you want. Now, of course, if you found like a workbench or something like that, it would be way better. But I'm going to use this foot locker right here, and I'm going to put all this stuff down because I got like 1,500 weight worth of stuff that I can go ahead and put down. And then we don't have to worry about it for a little while we're doing a bunch of other stuff. But we can just try to grab it on the way out. We'll definitely want to remember where we left it when we head out of here. Jeez. That's a tremendous amount of loot. Oh, we didn't go turn in this quest that I have, too. I wonder if it's going to end that quest. It might auto-finish it for me, too. Keep those. And get rid of all that. Could really use some purified water right now. That would be incredibly useful. Subway tokens. Lunchbox. And a tremendous amount of this stuff. See, this would, again, would be way easier in a workbench because you could just say drop it all in there. I've got to manually put it all in there, and that takes a while. Takes a while, but it's definitely worth your time, by the way, everybody. Definitely worth your time to collect all this loot. Again, this is like investing in the future. This is an insane, massive amount of loot. Especially if it's got a bunch of aluminum in there. It's got a bunch of bone in there, so I can convert it into oil. Just absolutely worth your time just collecting all of this loot at this stage. Because we're going to be doing a lot of building, right? Like fixing up power armor and things like that. Building up the different locations. So we're going to need all of this loot. And this loot is basically free. It's just laying around on the ground. And all the stuff that I'm collecting on the outside typically doesn't respawn for a long time. And the stuff inside is actually going to reset because after this particular quest, it's going to reset this area and you can come back and loot it all again if you want to. I'm not going to, but you can definitely do it if you need to. Now, there we go. So we did that. And then we just cleared our whole inventory. Let's check Nick again here. I don't think I gave him anything. Oh, I did give him a little bit of something. Take that out.
On.
Let's go ahead and drop what he had as well in here. I forgot what the other thing he had on him. I don't remember. And then we want to save. And then if we back up, we don't have to micromanage all that loot again until we make it all the way through the instance. So when we get all the way to the other side of the instance and we come back the other way, we can pop in here, grab this loot, and walk out of here. And that's why you want to walk it forward. Otherwise, you get locked out of your ability to back up. And that's important. Oh, there's a pillow over there. Let's just drop that pillow in there while we're walking, because we're going to be overburdened again, for sure.
You cannot remain undetected for long. Odd. My scanners must movement detected. Curious.
Okay, going down this way. Now, notice the turrets aren't shooting at me, because I told them to shoot at those guys. But I'm going to destroy them on the way through so I can get the loot. Thought I wasn't paying attention, didn't you? But I was paying attention. See, that's the thing. Fusion core in there. And don't get so wrapped up with looting that you are not paying attention to the danger nearby. I was listening, and I could hear that he was still alive because the turret hadn't killed him yet. Because he dodged around the corner where the turret couldn't get him. But the turret did get a few of these guys, which means it's less guys that I gotta get. Oh, aluminum trays. Yes, please. And one of my favorite places in any Fallout area is the medical locations, because they're going to have like aluminum trays, they're going to have stem packs, rataways, all of that stuff, some psycho if you need it. Also got beds here you can sleep on and save there as well. Very good stuff. Don't assume all the mobs are dead.
Keep your guard up. He might try to ambush us.
Yeah, duh. That's why I always have my guard up. I always am ready for a fight, and that's why I got my weapon out. Oh, and that's what I'm looking for. Energy weapons bobblehead. Gain 25% critical damage when using energy weapons. And we're going to be doing that later on in this playthrough. We're going to be using the Gatling laser and a bunch of other ones like that. Hello. I was in here. Apparently not. Straight up and down.
Sweet.
We got a lot of grenades, man. We could just start chucking grenades in there after.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Well, your sensors would be
Doesn't
correct.
have to be the day you die.
I'd poke your head out of there.
What's that?
He'll be back.
Kellogg's secure facility. Infiltrated. Termination required.
There.
Get him, Nick.
You're in for it now. Coast looks clear.
Nick mostly useless, but at least he tells me obvious things when I'm running around. Little companionship. Mostly useless, though. Most of your allies are. Though, if they really wanted to, everybody, they could make your allies, like, super OP. Like, shooting every mob, one-shotting everybody. In fact, they could also make you the enemies like that. Remember, the computer could outdo anybody. It could absolutely annihilate you. So finding the good balance between, you know, the game being tough and you struggling as the player is always one of the hardest things to do in any game, but also very fun. If they get it right, like they did here. I mean, it's pretty tough. But I've got the Overseer's Guardian, so that's giving me a bit of advantage right now, but it doesn't last forever. You start to lose that advantage later in the game. For sure, for sure. Especially when you go to Far Harbor. I heard something on the floor. I bumped something. Sounded like a bottle or a cup. Oh, this little side thing. Yeah, Fort Hagen Armory password.
Yeah, so long as you're carrying it.
Yeah, see, there's the password. See, the people who don't go down that side there don't get the password.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. But you are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Hello?
Hello. Goodbye.
Hey, goodbye.
Jeez.
Didn't even break a sweat. Not that it's
I took a lot of bullets, considering I'm shooting like 200 damage per shot there. Oh, it's purified water. Go back in my bar. Oh, it did. Oh, now we're properly hydrated. Yeah, that's a stormer there. He was extra tough. Extra tough mob. Oh, and there we go, overburden.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
Again, I've never override the terminal before. Oh, we got a bunch of loot in there. Now, see, if you have the armory password, you can do something really fun over here in the next stage, which I just remember. It's funny how you don't remember until you get to that moment, and you're like, oh, right, I remember that. Right in here. Stem packs, Rad-X, bobby pins, that's all nice stuff. But what we really want is in the next room, right over that way.
Got it.
We gotta use our lock picking skills, and I'm glad we got our lock picking up right here for this. Not quite. A little bit further over. Nope, or further back. There we go.
That's it.
Right over here. Big old fat man. And of course some mini nukes. And all sorts of sweet loot in here. Ammo. Very useful. In case we run out of ammo, we got some options. All right, let's keep rocking. Again, we wiped out these turrets, and we got the turrets on our side. Oh, look, another book in here.
Excellent.
Permanently more difficult to detect while sneaking. Finding a lot of sneaking books. Dirty ashtray. Definitely want to reload. We came up from this side. Again, look at the turret not shooting us there. Take it out so we can get the loot. Oh, another bed.
They're close. I can almost smell that old Merc cigars.
Yeah, it's like his personal bathroom in here. Thanks for leaving your stem packs laying around. That's gonna help. Maybe. Alright, another good time to save. Yeah, again, I've never had it where the turrets weren't firing at me. I think that's really awesome to carry that turret override program in here. Very useful. Oh yeah, we're getting close now. Oh yeah, the red ammo box.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead. My synths are standing down. Let's talk.
All right. Yeah, we'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I always remember this red box right here as the box where I throw all the loot. Big top. Med kits. I really like those cool, those are cool stem pack boxes. This looks like, you know, a presidential bunker. Oh, yeah. Hold on, hold on. Okay, let's not run in there overburdened. But let's run in there with some fun. Junk. Them grenades. Definitely use those grenades that we had earlier and use those, but didn't bring them all the way down. I didn't know that was a bed right there. I mean, it looks like a bed. But yeah, we could save right there. I don't think I've ever saved right there. I think I saved back in that other room. I never noticed that was a bed. All right, here we go. All right, first thing you want to do.
What you'd look like as a...
Make sure that we test all of our weapons.
Robot.
They
Not
are
too
actually
shabby.
loaded. That is actually loaded. All right, we'll go ahead and put that on number 3. Favorite 3. And here we go.
And there he is. Most resilient man in the Commonwealth. Funny. I thought I had that honor. Let's, talk.
Where is my son? Where is Sean?
Pal, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. Bit older than you expected, am I right? But he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Tell me.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. A place he calls home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him. No matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a father should act. The way I'd be acting if I was in your place, I like to think. Even if it is useless. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Watch this move.
I'm going to make you suffer.
By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed.
Got him.
You okay, Nick?
Detection system must be on the fritz.
You're not as soft as I thought.
There's something out there.
Want to play that grenade game, do you?
That it? Got me? Good. That it? Feel sorry for you. Came all this way for nothing.
The heck is he? Oh, he's stealth.
Not bad.
Hey, Kellogg, next time you try to shoot someone, try not to shoot into the stairs.
Bastard won't be hurting anyone else. We should take a look around, get all the intel this place can hide.
Exactly. He was shooting, he's hitting the side of the thing. All right. Cybernetic brain augmenter, limb modulator, and pain inhibitor. We got Kellogg's pistol, his terminal password. We got it all. There you go. Refills your action points on a critical hit.
You were
Set.
barely human.
Another legendary synth right there. Just a patroller. Oh man, that was kind of scary. I couldn't see him, and I forgot that he goes stealth. Yeah, that was kind of scary. And so I would just try to stay safe there. I wish I had those other plasma grenades. That would have been fun. Did you notice that he barely took any damage with that nuke? And that tells you you're in survival mode. Yeah, it's very, very tough. Oh, look at what we got back here. A little Robco fun. Pitfall holotape. By the way, Pitfall was one of my favorite games when I was a kid. Also, Jack Black in that commercial, by the way, the original Pitfall commercial, which I didn't know. I was about the same age as him when that game came out. Which is funny. All right, getting his loot. All right, let's not forget to hit the terminal while we're at it.
I'm listening.
Just trying to get out of my power armor. Oh, I see something over there that I want to grab. Right there. What you doing, Nick? Whatever, Nick. Just don't forget to get this stuff over here. Shadowed combat armor there. All right, let's work this terminal. Let's do it. You should try to get him as a Silver Shroud. That is a good idea, you know. I don't know. I'm on my 10th playthrough. All right. The boy Sean successfully delivered back to insert payment received. New orders to track down Renegade, gather reinforcements, cleared out, and secured Fort Hagen. We move out soon. Ooh, he's going after a Renegade, everybody. I wonder who that is. Security door control, open doors. I know who it is. I know who it is, but we haven't got to that part yet.
So, Kellogg...
Nick.
We know where your son is, but even I don't know how to find the Institute. And they built me.
There has to be a way, Nick.
We're in the weeds here. Time to take a step back. Bring in some fresh eyes. Only person I know willing to snoop up the Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond City. I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Diamond City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Cool. Well, we'll just do that, won't we? Back in the power armor. Alright, that wasn't too bad. We didn't use that much ammo. Especially having the turrets on our side was really cool. I mean, turrets only killed maybe a couple mobs, but still very fun. Now, we do want to run back down this way, though. Because we did leave a bunch of loot right here in this little red box.
So we Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
Yeah, it is nice. Okay, massively overburdened, but we want to just make sure that we check all the loot. There we go, a little bit extra right there. And then we're going to grab that wrench. Because when you're shooting off a nuke, a whole bunch of stuff gets knocked down like that magazine did. I didn't even remember that magazine was there. But when I shot that nuke off, it fell behind the desk, so it was pretty easy for me to miss it. Also, if there was like a bobblehead or something in here, I might miss it right now. Because it could have just fell on the ground and went flying somewhere. I don't remember. I don't remember if there was or not. Because there's a lot of locations in this game. There's a massive amount. A massive, massive amount. And we already wiped all these guys out. Now, it just so happens that right around the corner here is where we dropped all of our loot. Right here. We'll grab all of our loot, and that went really good, everybody. I was really lucky, because Kellogg there can one or two shot me. He just wasn't able to zero in on me there. And that was lucky, because the stairway was in his way, and he was stealth, and I didn't even see that he was stealth. I was like, where the heck did he go? I shot the nuke right in his face, but it didn't work. I should have tried to critical him. I just dawned on me. I should have criticaled him. Let's see, do I have a critical? Try to... No, I can't do Nick. If I had a critical there, I could have tried to critical him with the nuke. Alright, so now we got all of our loot from outside and inside the instance, which is an obscene amount of loot. We've also saved... Sometimes I put loot in this little red toolbox here. I do remember doing that in the past by going back and looting. Like right now, go back and get all the loot. But again, the problem is if you had left your loot over here, what happens is you can only backtrack so far, and it blocks you out in that direction. So we're going to go this way, and some cool stuff about to happen. Now, I highly recommend, everybody, if you do have a VR thing, to play some Fallout 4 VR just for this moment alone. Man, when I first I have the HTC Vive. Well, actually, I gave it away on stream. It's still sitting here. I haven't shipped it out yet because my arm was hurting, so I had to wait till it stopped being extremely painful. And I put the VR headset on. I played all the way to this point, and it was just amazing. I actually played all the way through. But this point is the most amazing part, when you're in full 3D when this happens. Let's go. Oh, we get away with a rat away, too.
Roof access.
Locked. Open door. Status error, all clear. We could have got to that terminal and set the ones outside to be on our thing.
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful.
Cool every time.
We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Now the cool thing is you can actually go to the airport before you forward the storyline, and they're not there, which is really cool. But we didn't do it in this playthrough.
Deep
but
into that darkness, peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Oh, good poem by Nick there. So cool. Cool every single time. I don't think I've ever run after it. That'd be a long run. All the way to there. Massively overburdened. Okay, we gotta go this way anyway. Let's go, Nick. We out of here with every bit of loot from the whole entire town. I don't think I've ever chased after it either. I think after some point it's going to disappear. Let's not forget our loot here.
Anything I can lug for you?
I could give you some loot, Nick, but it wouldn't make a difference. It would not make a difference. I'm like the strongest person in the wasteland right now, everybody. I'm carrying right now almost 2,000 weight worth of stuff. And that's what's great about that strong back. Still going. Still walked away with 192 things. Oh yeah. Fiddler's Green. Yeah, you can still see it, even that far away. That's cool. Yeah, we've already looted all of that. Blowing up cars. Yahtzee. Still going. Burn up some of this Nuka-Cola. Getting there. All right, Western Treatment Plant. We're going to try to get to Oberlin Station. Oh, the Brotherhood dropped down. They're fighting the Super Muties. Now the thing is, you know, you can help them or let them kill the other peeps. Like there's the Brotherhood Knight right there, so I can start shooting them, or I can help them.
I don't think we're alone.
Speak of the devil.
And I can just help them right there. And it actually helps me in the long run too, because now they'll just patrol the area. They're not going to aggro on me because I didn't shoot them. But what it also did is it killed that sentry bot and whoever else was running around here, which is most likely some of the robotic guys. Oh, it's gunners. Gunners running around. Gunners eventually start having some of the best, other than the Brotherhood, start having some of the best equipment. They have tons of combat armor that you can get from them and then give them to your peeps. And there they go, taking off. How's it do it? Yeah, it's got one of its things are on fire. Hope it didn't crash into us. Go talk to them and see how they say stuff to us. Hey, guy, come over here.
Hey there.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done. We'll stop the Institute, for Maxon and for the Brotherhood. If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure. Why take the chance?
Exactly. Well, I like them. Oh, dude's got a chain gun. Look at him go.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through ferrules like paper. Why would you bring that synth here? Aren't you afraid it might be a spy? If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
Hey there.
You haven't lived until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Somebody's got a lot of free time, everybody.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse. Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
I'm just here for the loot, bro. Thanks for killing all these mobs, because that's just more loot for me. Wiped out all the gunners. Alright, now we could go for a swim, or we could walk all the way around. This is a good question. Probably best just to go to Grey Garden. Maybe we'll see a few more dead gunners on the way. Now, the cool thing about them fighting over here is this loot has respawned. So I could go in there and get that loot from them. But I'm so overburdened right now that I think we're good on loot. Now, I also just got my perk that allows me to basically walk while overburdened, but 50% more. So that's super helpful as well. That I can do that. I definitely want to also basically eat some food here. So that my action points will go all the way up. So basically I just walk really slow. until the point in which all my action points go all the way back up again, and then I either jump or I press forward, let go of the button, let go of W, and then press W again. I usually find that W is the easy, or spacebar is the easiest way. Right before you hit maximum, you just jump, and then your character will run. And again, this is lasting a lot longer. This actually we can open because it's not dented. 99 bobby pins, and loot is not one of my problems. The problem, I got so much loot.
Yes. If they didn't want it opened, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
This is true. What we got back here? Oh, a place to save, too. Sleeping bag, which is real useful in the survival mode. Again, I'm playing in the hardest mode that you can play. Oh, a bunch of grenades in here, too. And for the 10th time, by the way. 10th time through. And this is the mega run. This is the run to rule them all. Where we're just going way above and beyond, as you can see in the case of this loot right here. Now, we haven't even got all of our settlements done yet. We haven't even got all that stuff done. We have so much more to do. But our main goal today was to do Fort Hagen, including the whole town around it. We had looted that whole town, got all that loot, and now what we're doing is we're just walking it back to town here. Let me have them auto run. There we go. Walking it back to our settlement, which we have Grey Garden over here. And Grey Garden is just doing its thing. Who's this down here? That's one of my settlers down there. I want to make sure that's not a raider or something like that that I need to prepare to battle. Because I've got an obscene amount of loot on me right now. And if you're going to be overburdened, if you're going to be a little overburdened, you might as well be a lot overburdened. Come on. There we go. You might as well be a lot overburdened. So you might as well carry 2,000. Now, because my strong back is built up, I'm not breaking my legs right now, which would normally is what would happen. But now we can come over here, use our cooking stove. Boom! We just dropped about 700 worth of just junk in there. We can drop the Fat Man in there now, all these grenades, Kellogg's pistol. We'll come back for all of that stuff later. I've actually seen the NPCs before grab my special stuff, like Kellogg's pistol and stuff like that, and then I had to go chase it down onto which one of my settlers grabbed it out of there. That's always funny as well. But we'll drag all that stuff in there. There's Kellogg's outfit as well. We'll keep all that special stuff in there for later. And just an absolute ton of robot stuff and synth stuff that we got. A lot of good helmets there, too, because your peeps need helmets in the long run. I start collecting them at some point. And then just tons of all of this stuff as well. And I keep antibiotics on me because that's like one of the rarest things at this point in survival mode. You keep getting all these conditions all the time. So I do like to have a bunch of those antibiotics on me. I probably could just get away with just a couple of them. Don't need that many Radexes, that's for sure. Radaways, same thing. We can downgrade those. Stem packs, way too many. Way too many there. 20 is probably more than enough. Right there. All right. Now, miscellaneous stuff. Any of the stuff that we can actually get rid of. And we're going to come back for all this stuff later. And work with it all. But that's after we start building our mega base. Hate it when I do that. I took my little turret override thing, which actually was pretty useful. Pretty useful in that run. Pretty cool. Mods out of there, and the thing that's really weighing me down, all this ammo. Let's keep this 45 to give to Nick. And we got way too many fusion cores on us here. Are those all max level fusion cores? Yes. Hate to drop those off, though, because then they're going to start grabbing my fusion cores. All right, Nick, come here. Where you at, brother? Nick. Get over here.
Hey.
What's the plan? Here's what I've got.
All right. Oh, he's got plenty of ammo. Oh, now you got plenty more. All right. You got a short combat rifle. Is there a better combat rifle I can give him? This one's damage 62. This is a combat shotgun, I think. Yeah. Night Vision Fiery Institute rifle. That's a fun one. And agitated, too. You could snipe him from really far away. Ported light shotgun. I should really make him a decent weapon. The thing is I go in and I make them a weapon, and by the time I'm done making them a weapon, their affection is already maxed out, and then I just get rid of them.
See what I can do.
Usually I come back later and do it. Short combat rifle, which has an accuracy of 70 and a range of 119. And this one has a range of 203 and 73. So yeah, this one's better. Let's give him that combat rifle. Take his ammo out, just in case, and then give him the ammo back so he equips that. There you go. You can shoot even farther now. Or further, depending on how you want to say it. Okay. So, we got all that done. There's something going on with them. It still says my character's overburdened or something. Got some sort of condition. What do we got? Increased chance of getting sick, feel less tired, and delay caffeinated. So I'm caffeinated, but increased chance of getting sick. And there's stuff that counters all of that stuff too. But I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to go ahead and save and forward time here. How are we doing on time here? We're actually doing pretty good. There we go. Well rested. And got all that loot off us. That was a complete, everybody. Got it first try. First try. All right. We did die a few times, but the funny irony is it wasn't even in there. It was that was to some other mobs which poisoned me to death. Okay, so we already got that done. We're at Grey Garden here. Where do we want to go? We got to go to Diamond City to talk to Piper, except for Piper is probably not in Diamond City. I last left her in Sanctuary, though she might jump to Diamond City when I go there. When I'm doing this quest. We still got some other settlements that we got to do. What we really got to do is we got to go talk to the Brotherhood. And we want to go talk to our peeps over... Oh, we want to go combat zone eventually, too. Our peeps over here at the Cambridge Police Station. Because we got a quest to turn in there, and we're pretty close. So that's... Let's go do that. All right, Nick, come on. We got places to be, brother. We got to get some ammo, too. Ah, so nice not to be overburdened. Very nice. I think we looted all of this, but no, take another look. Oh yeah, we definitely looted that. Nuclear protection!
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth's gonna know our names.
Yep. Get out of here, birds. They should have a secret thing that if you shoot all the birds, something unique happens.
It's gonna be fun.
Was that fun for you? Didn't seem like it fun. Seemed like it hurt bad. What if these guys respawn? Nope. Come on, Nick. I want to introduce you to somebody. He's gonna freak out. You're gonna be like, what the heck you bring that guy in here for? Report the Paladin Dance. That's where I'm going. Man, Dance is gonna freak out. It's gonna be like, whoa, that's a synth, bro. What the heck?
Hey, Paladin Dance is waiting for you inside, recruit.
I'm on it. Now, one of the cool things, I guess if I ran over here, straight to here from when the Pridwin come in, I might have saw the vertibird land on top of the building. And then the peeps get out. I gotta talk to the other girl first. I'll talk to you in a second.
Arrived. I don't know where you're going, but if you want to remain a part of the Brotherhood, I'd get back here.
Hold on, I gotta talk to Scribe.
Our scribes are pretty excited about what you may be able to recover. I hope you found the artifact.
Yes.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. I'm always looking for tech. Once you're ready, come find me.
Cool. Not ready now.
Can't do it right now.
Roger that. Just don't forget there's plenty of work to be done out there.
Seeing that airship looming over the Commonwealth is a hell of a sight.
Through that. Okay, Dancy Dance Revolution. I gotta do some work in here first, and then we'll be ready.
For antiques, huh?
Then that work is called looting. Looting everything out of here. I should have done it earlier. It just dawned on me that I should have looted this before we did that quest.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
Yeah, I think it's letting you off light. Letting you off light there. We need to clear this area of loot. Needs to be done.
Can't believe Maxon brought the Pripwin here. Those energy readings we picked up must have been more important than I thought.
Yeah, whatever it was really stirred up a hornet's nest. Looks like it's gonna be a full-scale war.
Which means we better prep this place in case someone smarter than a pack of ferals decides we're a target.
Amen to that.
It's okay. Dance will wait indefinitely for me. Man, there's just you guys everywhere. They all over the place. Straight up and down, everybody.
Nice.
Oh, guns and bullets. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% critical damage. Oh, I didn't know that was in there.
Guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kick them open.
There you go. Good luck with that. Pull it out of there. There we go. Easy. Hold down E.
Answer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
Cool. It's got a holotape. Miscellaneous. What was that holotape called? Marty Bullfinch holotape?
Nicky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty. I know it's been a while, but I came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Ah, the gilded grasshopper. Yeah, I forgot that was a thing. Be with you in a second, Dance. Just doing my thing over here. Check this terminal. Medical files. Deceased. Deceased. Oh, man. Sucks to be all these peeps. Treated. Night rays. Personal files. Not going to read all this stuff, everybody. I've read it before. Hardcore sounds a bit jealous. I've been radioing in my reports. I wish Cade was here. He would fix everything. I think this new guy's okay. I'll keep an eye on him just in case. Some kind of vault dweller wandered into our compound today and helped us put down some ferals. It was nice to have some help for a change. I think he's going to stick around for a while. Dance seems to have latched onto him, but Ray thinks our new friend might be up to something. I think the new guy's okay, but I'll keep an eye on him just in case. Scribe Highland wrote that. Scribe Halen. Dropping it off. Alright, what do we got in the back area here, Nick? Guy just sitting around here.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
It sure does. Yeah, I could have been saving back here. Could have saved right there. Could have been using those mattresses. Forgot they were back here. And see, that's another reason why you super loot, because you might find stuff.
Hi. The Pridwin is a magnificent ship. And we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
Yep. I didn't ask about it, but thanks for telling me. Well, not really what I want to talk about, but hey, whatever you want to talk about, bro. I want to talk about super loot in this place before I leave. This place is going to change also. And let's check this terminal. Raise. Disorderly conduct. Acts like an uncommon valor. All charges have been dropped. Cole. Alcohol and drug use while on duty. Night Cole is continuing to exhibit symptoms of addiction. Scribe Halen should monitor his usual disturbing behavior, reporting specific activity to Elder Maxon. Well, Cole dead now.
You know those synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
You can relax now. Reinforcements have arrived.
I can relax now? Are you sure I can relax? Are you sure that I can relax? I don't think so. I think it's more scary now than it was before. Because now it's going to ramp up to a whole nother level. Because they're coming in guns a-blazing with their big old ship scaring everybody in the wasteland. Everybody going to be freaking out. But it's going to be even more operator winners in play.
Hello, team. Captain Whitmark here. Welcome to the task force. Operation Winter's End starts now, with you. Together, we will knock Eddie Winter off his throne and dump his sorry ass in a 2,000-volt easy chair. It should come as a surprise to no one that our operations in Boston have been, in a word, compromised. Winter has eyes everywhere, even the BPD. So, our brothers across the river in Cambridge have been kind enough to let us use the Cambridge Police Department as our base of operations. Let's get to work. Good hunting.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Found it first try. Ah. Eddie Winter holotapes. I think it sends us back here anyway for those holotapes. All right, what do we got down here? More loot. Of course, I'm overburdened as usual. We go in the motor thing, which I think we already did. But you know what? Let's take a little peek anyway. I don't know if we went to the motor pool. There we go. How long are you going to be streaming tonight, kids? I love watching as I play Left 4 Dead 2. About another 20 minutes or so. We're going to keep on rocking. Very, very fun, everybody. I love this whole part. Again, I take my time. I get all the loot. I get all the books and magazines and bobbleheads because it really boosts your character as you're going along to take that extra time and get all that extra loot.
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
Okay. I don't remember asking. But there you go. Hey, lady. I'll trap you in here, and I'm going to go on the other side and lock the door from the inside. Trap her in there. Of course, she could just press the button again and get out. All right. There we go. We got all the loot. I think we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and save real quick.
I prefer laser weapons myself. It's a cleaner shot, and it leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
Uh-huh. Man, I could have saved in here all the times I played through. I could have saved right there. I played through in survival mode, I don't know, 5, 6 times now. And in normal mode a few times.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, brother.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Okay, I think we grabbed
Quit
everything.
screwing around and get out there.
Hey, keep your mouth down over there. All right, let's get out of the power armor so everybody's not glowing red. And this is something I've had to explain for so many years.
Arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Because everyone's like, why are they glowing red? It's because I have the targeting HUD on. It's funny, I used to have a command that would say that in the chat. My mods would automatically put it in the chat while I was playing. It's funny because that's how many times people have asked that question. Literally hundreds and hundreds of times. All right, I'm impressed.
That ship. I've never seen anything like it.
Amazing, isn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
Yeah, but for who?
That's the plan. If history's proven anything, it's that an overwhelming
Valentine,
show of
just
force
like that.
has a chance of halting a conflict before it begins. That being said, you're about to get to know the Prydwen up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately. Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
All right. Can't remember if I brought Nick with me before. I think I have. But Nick disliked that. And I should have released him before I talked to him, but oh well, we'll roll with it. Come on, Nick, we're going on to Prydwen.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
I am very geared up. I got some of the best armor and one of the best weapons in the entire franchise. I'm doing pretty good. Loading, loading, loading. Keep them doggies loading. Ride. Man, this thing needs a an upgrade to the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy load thing. All right, any more loot up here I should be grabbing? Dude's working on the antenna.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
This is true. Man, I forgot that the actual radio thing was even up there. They talk about it in the storyline, but I forgot you could go up there and do it, because I didn't loot this time. I wonder if you could have went up there and got it working earlier. I don't see any other loot. All right, Nick, let's do this. Yeah, see, Nick sat down there.
That minigun in front of you is loaded and ready
There's
to
a
fire. If you spot anything hostile
there's
during
a
the flight,
thing.
I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
I missed a mini nuke down there.
The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause. But they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory.
And he gladly will do the duty. Ah, look.
We're on final
Ship.
approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions.
Very tempted just to open up on the Brotherhood right now. Start shooting at the Prydwen. Oh, so tempting. Ah, look, it's the most useless space in the wasteland. One time I was doing this and I was flying with Nick and I hit some car and I blew up the car and it killed somebody and Nick decided he didn't like me anymore. Yeah, I had to reload on that one. But there was a little mini nuke back there on the top of the police station I could have used all this time.
This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
I'm ready. I should really send Nick away here. Which is funny because if I send him away right here, how does he get down?
You say the word.
Okay, Nick.
Heads up.
There's something you need?
Talk.
Hey, Valentine.
You all right? You need something?
Dismiss.
Probably about time we parted ways.
Your call. You change your mind, though, you come find me. I'll be at home.
All right, where do I want to send him? Yeah, see, I can't send him to Grey Garden. I mean, send him to the Diamond City because it doesn't show up that as a place, I don't think. That's where I would send him. Send him to the drive-in. Right? What's closest to... What's the closest to Diamond City that I have? What is the name of that place? Oberlin Station. Top Nursery. Send him to Grey Garden. Grey Garden, that's a good one. Off to Grey Garden. We're going to do a whole bunch of stuff that you're not going to like, Nick.
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted him to Initiate, and I'd like to sponsor his entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Pridwin and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
What up, Lancer?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me. Get back here, Initiate. Our debriefing isn't complete.
Sorry, I gotta get out of the power armor real quick there. You're not glowing in red the whole time.
Captain. So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit who boards this vessel. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of latitude with us. But let me make one thing clear. The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with a specific goal in mind. As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to jeopardize our mission, no matter how valuable they think they are. Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you're dismissed.
Can you tell me anything about Elder Maxon?
Elder Maxon is the supreme commander of the Brotherhood. Without his tenacity and his vision, we'd still be a small group of complacent stragglers, occupying the Citadel and the capital wasteland. In a mere decade, he's grown the Brotherhood of Steel into a major military force. He's an inspiration to us all. Is there anything else?
Where can I get power armor?
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. And you're no knight. Not yet. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title, you'll have to make do with what you've got. Anything else?
Which is probably better than what they're going to give me.
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address, after which he wishes to speak with you. Anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Okay, I'll get right on it. And I immediately go the opposite direction. Now you got to be careful that nothing in here is red, because if it is, you're gonna be fighting all these Brotherhood peeps over here. And of course, I'm overburdened as usual. Now I'd like to get out of my power armor so you guys are not watching them glow the whole time while I'm talking to them. If you notice, I took my fusion core out too, so none of these Brotherhood peeps run off of my power armor as well.
You lost. Maxon's address is being held on the command deck.
I'm on it.
Welcome aboard. Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Sounds good. See me just limping up there with all my loot packed on my back? All right, let's go talk to the man.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you
looks like me.
has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose. And beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth, a robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam!
Ad Victoriam! Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
You're looking good, guy. Some combat armor going on there. He's over here grabbing all his booze. And then you just walk in here and boom! Blast him and he's dead.
Sir.
I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth.
I can see that.
I can see that. They're playing with fire and we need to save them.
Exactly. I just hope we're here in time. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past to be repeated.
Don't worry. I'm convinced.
Paladin Dance's reports were quite clear regarding your feelings toward the Brotherhood. And he concludes that you'd be an asset to us. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight.
Woo!
And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier. Make us proud.
All right. Got to report to Paladin Dance. How are we doing on time? Guy,
System Delta's at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
We got like 5 minutes left. We're just getting to the good stuff. Looting up. Don't mind me. I'm just reorganizing the stash. Reorganizing the stash over here. You just keep doing your thing over there, taking inventory and stuff, and I'm gonna be taking all the inventory.
Radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure.
That's where we-
Green lights across the board.
This is where we came in. Oh, that's the forward deck. Right. Let's go in and say hello. Yeah, man, they need the loading times from Hogwarts Legacy. Their load times are nutty awesome. Literally seconds to load in from interior to exterior and all of that. Oh, man, I've been out here in a long time. It's very cool, though. Standing out here, checking it out. I have my power armor on. I've actually come out here multiple times when I needed to jump down. And instead of taking the thing down or whatever, I just jumped down with my power armor. Not good to do it now, though, because I don't have my power armor on. I hear him down there blasting stuff. Let's go see if we can find some more loot. Talk to some more peeps.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
All right. Go over here and start steering it. Start ding, 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 ding. Doing the things forward and backwards. Start messing with it. Just to troll all the people in there. They would freak out. I got all this already. The trippiest thing about this is that the way you go down is you go down with this like elevator thing that's right here. It's always one of those things that trips me up when I first come into the Pridwood. I think the first time I played, I couldn't find my way down.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight.
Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Only opens with a key.
Oh, look out. Red stuff in here. Red stuff. Captain Kell's terminal. All Sergeant Pro and agree, all personnel are here on the Pridwin. Oh, that's Captain Kells. Tegan. Have a trade relations with the locals. I need a standard sweep and retrieve team, one of the vertibirds, in order to make this happen. Several caravans that roam the Commonwealth will need to use the vertibirds to track them. If any of the caravans get jumped, we can swoop in, land a hand, let them know that we're friendly, eye in the sky. Captain, you'll need to prepare the Pridwin for departure. Stand by lane and let it happen. I think I already read the Ingram one. Okay. That's it. We read all of them? Yep. Alright, so this is Captain Kell's office in here. We're just literally stealing all his stuff. Can't get in that one because we need a key. And we'll just go straight ahead. Actually, I think we could use this one right here. So we're not overburdened the whole time. Put all this stuff down. A lot of loot I've been picking up. That was from the airport. I mean, from the police station that I picked all this stuff up, and I'm actually going to put it at the airport here in just a moment. Because I'm going to need it. Hopefully I got enough of what I need to make it happen. We'll see. Alright, now we're talking. Alright, now time to loot the Pridwood. What up, kitty? Emmett. Emmett the kitty.
I believe we're due for a bit of a chat after you've spoken to Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
Okay. I'll be happy to chat with you then. Yeah, Hardware Town, vault-tec, Vault 75, Robotics Disposal Ground, Regional Facility, General Atomics Factory, Internal Mail. Now, because this stuff takes a long time to read, I'm just going to switch through it. But it actually, some of this stuff opens up locations. So you definitely want to read all this stuff, even if you're not going to read it, if you know what I mean. There we go. Read all that stuff. And over here.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxon.
Yep. I'll be on that in just a moment after I steal everything from your office. Can't grab that one. There we go. There's somebody walking around in power armor. And for once, it's not me.
I'll administer your exam after you've checked in with Dance and Elder Maxon.
Okay. I think you already said that earlier, but alright.
Medical report, Knight Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths.
So how did it look?
Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Foreshadowing. Be real careful, everybody. One of these could be red, and you got all the Brotherhood on you. Don't pickpocket that guy either. That'd be bad. Oh, it's a cooking stove here. Could transfer stuff in the cooking stove, too. Yeah.
Well,
I could have used that cooking stove instead of the thing. But that's okay. I'll use it right now. Hold on, Paladin Dance. I gotta loot the Pridwin first, and then we'll chat. Literally stealing the stuff right off the table. Sorry, I'm just here cleaning up. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm cleaning up all the stuff, you know, going around, picking up all the cups and all of that. Yeah.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided
Nothing
to
to report right now, Knight.
Got it.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
Fashionable glasses there. Pridwin is...
The duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
Got so much loot in the Pridwin. So much loot. Yeah, can't take that one.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
It will definitely make a difference.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
I don't remember if there's anything down here. Great way to get stuck. Recreation terminal. Pharaoh Hunt strictly off limits. I'm pretty sure start with Cambridge Crater. Yeah, there we go. Newsfound Park. I saw a few nests, but Kellogg's has me carrying a ton of gear. Looking for Murloc eggs. Or Mirelurk eggs. Again, I like to take my time, just go through, find all the sweet loot. I feel like there's some sort of mini nuke or something down there.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Yeah. Definitely want to take your time and get all this loot. All right, let's go around the backside.
There. That should hold.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Don't mind me, I'm
The
just...
Institute giving machines free will? My programming says that's monstrous.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious, it is your duty to report it immediately. We live in enemy territory now. Your vigilance could mean the difference between life and death. Understood?
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Good. Ad Victoriam, Squires.
Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam!
Dismissed.
There you go. Little squires running around.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal.
Oh, that's Kismet storage right there.
Thanks, Initiate.
Sure.
I forgot to actually put your name on it.
Thank God.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in 4 words.
That's her right there.
I miss field assignments. Don't get me wrong, the research we're doing is exciting stuff. But life on this ship is a nightmare. I'm trapped in this metal tube 18 hours a day. I still can't decide who smells worse, the soldiers or the mole rats. And what passes for conversation among the grunts makes mutants seem scholarly. I'm gonna speak to Proctor Quinlan. Field scribes cannot have it this bad.
The grass is always greener.
Sweet.
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator?
I can guess.
Don't get smart. You want to see the Brotherhood's greatest warships brought down by bugs?
All right, all right. Just don't
Can I
tell
look in
anyone.
this terminal?
Fine. But there's a reason.
Outgoing mail terminal. I don't think I did. Alright, again, we're just going to click through it just to get anything to unlock.
Not allowed near the instrumentation.
A lot of good stuff in there. I highly recommend that you, when you do a playthrough, to read all that stuff. I'm just sweeping it for loot right now. And then dropping it back over here with all this other loot before I talk to Dance, because we're going to have to go do some Dance Revolution here in a minute. Yeah. I don't know why I chose this stove way back here. You know what? I think I'm going to take all that out of there. Where is there another?
Well, come back when you've got the time.
Alright, Brandon. I'll talk to you in a second, bro. I got to find a... Maybe into the power armor thing.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor...
Looking for a place to drop that
Tegan
loot.
might have what you need.
There we go. Put it over there.
Greetings, Knight.
Where'd Brandis go? There he is.
Excuse me.
Well now, wondered when I'd see you again.
There's the man. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Paladin. Welcome home.
Glad to hear someone say that. Listen, I didn't have a chance to thank you properly before. I'm not sure I still have a place here. I've been away for too long. Maybe I'm not cut out for the Brotherhood anymore. But I'll give it time. I owe it to you and to my team. Thank you for giving me another chance.
You're welcome, Brandis. All right, Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxton?
I was very impressed with him. He seems to know what's best for everyone.
Exactly. Without his determination, we'd be lost. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
Let's go.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. The food in the mess hall isn't bad. Well, as long as you don't smell it before you
Cade won't clear me for duty yet. To think he's giving me orders now.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
All right, let's make sure that our perks are at maximum. Charisma's at 12, looking good. Maybe eat a little food here. What do we got? Pork and beans. A little steak. There we go. Not allow me to talk to peeps and convince them to do whatever I want them to do. Alright, let's go talk to these guys.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Yes.
Sure. Go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions.
How could you possibly
I'm
miss
sure
that?
You understand.
That's the doctor.
Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
No. Never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
I could use some right now. Oh, now I need to sleep.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
I think you're confusing me with someone else.
Perhaps I need to rummage through the supply bins for a new pair of glasses. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew, so you were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
There we go. Kitty! He's up on the desk. Alright, Paladin Dance, where we're going next? This way. I forgot what the heck I was doing. Who might say today? Tour of duty. Dr. Tegan and Ingram. I should take the other one off for right now. I really like Tegan. Or Ingram.
Proctor.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Sounds like you're disappointed.
Not disappointed, just surprised. You don't look like one of the usual wastelanders we pick up. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate. Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
Actually, you seem to be getting around really well.
I suppose it's better than the alternative. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
No problem.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Looks uncomfortable in there.
It's not that bad. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
Sounds good.
I could use some extra caps.
You need them, and I want you to spend them here. It's a match made in heaven. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Sounds good, brother.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelux scat off my boots.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Through that. Okay, what are we doing now? Meet with Elder Maxim. Where did he go? Oh, out here. Out on the flight deck. Well, normally I end 20 minutes ago, everybody, but running over, I want to try to get this Brotherhood part going.
End up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Tighten up the meter.
Like that?
Now split the difference.
There?
Now half that.
Do you want to do it?
No. I think you've almost got it.
Okay.
That's it. Thank you, Scribe.
Yep.
Oh, he's in the back. I forgot. Come on, Dancy Dance. Get over here.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait.
Cancel
The
out that.
Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
It'll be a pleasure to exterminate that mutant filth.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
All right. I gotta go back and get my loot. No. Throws me off every time. Get back. Out of the way. Night coming through. Initiate. Stand aside. Look, I'm flexing my power already, everybody. Trying to tell everybody to move aside. Kids are coming through. God, this game is so fun, everybody. It's so addicting, too. I mean, you can just keep playing it and playing it and playing it.
If you're looking for another
always
safe
want
haven,
one more thing that
there's
you want to
shelter and
do.
supplies at the police station in
I
Cambridge.
gotta get all my loot out of here.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Talk about Paladin Dance. That's a lot of loot, brother. Got a slow walk out of y'all. One of the problems with the Pridwin, too, is you do a lot of, go through this door and load, and then you load through the next door. Do a lot of, like, multiple loading in there, and some of these loads are really long. But, this game is, like, really old compared to the new games. I hope they license that quick load technology.
Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
Oh, I didn't know that. Get in my power armor. Try not to fall off while doing it. Alright, Dance, we gotta make a quick pit stop, brother, then we'll come back and do this quest. Dance like that. Alright, let's try not to land on anybody. Where are we going?
Having the Prydwen moored above the airport keeps the Brotherhood within striking distance of the city.
Remember your 3 C's. Cranium, crotch, center mass.
There are 3 C's, everybody. All right.
Everything you meet in the wasteland will have all of them, but they're guaranteed to have at least one.
They're guaranteed to have at least one. Slow walking is my jam.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. To us proud.
Thank you. All right. I can't remember if you can get this right away. I think you do. Let's go see. Been a long time. This is the most useless settlement in the entire wasteland, everybody. Useless. You sure do. All right. You get it right away. All you have to do is walk over here. I've actually gotten this settlement before the actual Prydwen showed up, which is really cool. You can walk over here before you do the main storyline, which is cool. Drop all that loot in there. There we go. Anything else we can get rid of here? Bunch of random stuff here. Let's see. Ammo. Drop all that. And this here. All right. Now we're ready. Now we're ready to make a bed.
Huh?
And then we're going to sleep for 7 hours until it's daytime. Also to get our well rested and get rid of our fatigue. There we go. Let's see if we have any more purified water. We do. Get that going. And there's a lot of these quests that you can just stop in the middle of them, like this one, and go do something else real quick and then come back. Dance likes it every time I get in my power armor. And now we don't have to lug around, don't have to go so slow. We're going to end up going slow anyway after we come out of here.
Mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea.
Mole rat on a stick. We'll come back and loot the airport later. But we want to go do this quest, because this is the primary quest that I want to get done in survival mode.
Yeah, research patrol.
Very important.
Babysitting field scribes. Prestigious.
Beats garden.
So this will take me up to the Prydwen. Well, me and Dance. Will load me right up there. If you had unlimited jetpack, you could just jetpack up there. All right, let's go. And then now we should have... Oh, it's right here next to the thing. And we should have the actual thing. Let's go. Oh, that took me back to the airport. That did not give me the quest. My bad. Wrong one. Wrong vertibird. Apparently we're going to go back and forth a few times. Back and forth and back and forth. Also, it's a good idea for me to save there, too, in case I die in this next mission. Okay. Where's the one I'm looking for? I think I might have screwed this up. Quest for the vertibird gunship. Oh, I got a level up, too. Let's see. What are we doing? Oh, Rifleman 5. Yeah, sweet. Oh, forget about it. That's, attacks with non-automatic rifles do double damage, 30% of targets ignores 30% of their armor, and they have slightly higher chance of crippling a limb. The Overseer's Guardian just jumped. I should have looked at it beforehand, but Overseer's Guardian just jumped to its maximum damage now, 162. Awesome. Okay, well, I think I might have messed this up because I don't see the thing.
Look alive.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to get in. I need to get in a vertibird here. That's going to take me where I need to go. Well, apparently you can mess that up. I'm going to go into the Pridwin and come back out and see if the vertibird shows up. Let's see if it loads that vertibird.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad? You should see the capital wasteland.
My quest is in that upper vertibird. Oh no. Yeah, see, I stuck this one in the way. Now I can't get to that quest. I guess I could just jump down to Fort Hagen and run out there. Vertibird's down there too. Jetpack. Jetpack for the win! And that's how you get her done. Oh! I thought I got it. Oh, am I going out here to go to the vertibird? Oh, I'm going to these ones. I forgot. I thought it was the one up there. All right. Well, that worked itself out, didn't it?
Death from above. It's the only way to fly.
That's right.
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
One of the cool things about the Gatling laser on this thing is it never runs out of ammo. So just hold the button down, but watch out that it overheats. Ah, look, Norhagen Beach. Got my purifiers going. It went into heavy guns.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep them in your sights.
I think I've ever let this go for a really long time and see. Whoa! Watch out there. Other vertibirds right in the way. To see if it actually takes out my vertibird or not.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
And one of the things I suggest you do, don't get out. Just land and wait for anything to pop out and shoot it in the face. Well, now I gotta get out. If he throws another grenade, I'm dead.
Target eliminated.
Normally, you don't want to get out and just wipe them out, but there was a super strong mob right there that was a legendary that was not going down, so I had to jump out. But normally, you just want to stay there and basically just wipe them all out with a chain gun from the vertibird. Very nice. I've done it many, many times. Even in survival mode, I've done it, but that was a pretty tough one. I could see he was barely taking any damage. And so I thought, just jump out. But again, you got to think that that has infinite ammo instead of burning all your ammo, killing the mobs. I'm about down to 100
this
ammo.
Area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Don't leave any of this loot behind, because the second you go in the instance, all these mobs will disappear with your sweet loot. I can't knock these over. Some of these you can break just by bumping into them with your power armor. Again, you're here. You might as well take the time to loot it all. Never know what goodies you might find. There's a lot of radiation laying around. Everywhere you go, a little radiation dropping on you. Yeah, vault-tec. Get that beer and stuff. One of these days, I'm going to get a mod that turns the oceans off. Just run around and see what's under the oceans. There's a lot of cool stuff in there that I've found. I'm sure there's tons more that I never saw underneath there. I just never got around to it. Oh, technical document. That we could definitely use. Alrighty. I think we've sweeped all of this. Did we get this guy? Nope. Anything else dying here? I think we got those guys. Going this way. Wipe that guy out. Up to Fort Tegan. Let's go. What up, Ems? Yeah, we crushed it. I've actually died on that one before. While I was in the thing, they one-shot me. They got a critical on me. I've never did it for a really long time to see if the vertibird would go down. Yeah, some cannonballs. I'm sure that won't weigh us down. Let's get a ton of those. Helmet there. I always want to work the exteriors first. At least I like to. More cannonballs. Yeah, that's what you want to pick up before you go into an instance. Lots of heavy stuff.
We should take a moment to remember all the soldiers who died fighting for what they believed in.
True that. Let's take a moment. All right. Moment's over. Got to help defend Red Rocket. This is going to help us defend our settlements a little better. I'm sure Tavern and Boathouse is mad at me right now. All right, U.S. Army, Fort Strong. All right, you ready? Let's go, Dancy Dance. Here we go. we get this going, we're really going to be styling. And this is a lot of stuff to get to this point. Of course, I take a few side trips, or a lot of side trips.
Green stuff here. Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here. If you keep hoarding that garbage, you're going to slow us down.
I'd rip his legs clean off. Someone there? What? Who's there?
Getting hungry.
Sit down. What is it? I hear something. No dry stuff from this.
You hear that?
Fight today.
Citadel!
See any purified water, Dance? Purified water is what rules the wasteland.
Huh? What's that?
Quite a bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
I smell it!
I got the drop on them for once. That's one of the few times that happens, everybody. Everybody ends up behind me. I went the other way. See, this time I thought, I'm not going that way I always go, which is I go right in that first door. And then I've actually died there before, and I just remembered it. It's wild how you remember that kind of stuff.
Judging from the amount of dust present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while.
There we go.
Permanently difficult to detect while sneaking. General Bach's terminal. General Bach, he got a bunch of mini nukes, and he developed a mini nuke right here at Fort Strong. That's basically what all that says. Because I remember it. Pretty wild. Got my Fort Strong key.
Let's
now
see what we found.
Get that loot.
Nothing. Just a pile of junk.
Talk about. Some good stuff.
Remain vigilant. This place
Look
may
alive.
appear abandoned, but that doesn't mean we should drop our guard. Want to swap some gear?
Yes, I want you to lug all this stuff out of here. You're gonna be my personal carrier of stuff. Cool thing about Dance is he got power armor on. He can carry a whole bunch. So make him carry all that stuff. Make sure to get it back before we finish this instance, though. Just in case. I could have picklocked it, or I could have used the Fort Strong key, which is what I just did. So I ran around and found it. Normally, again, I go this way, and there's tons of mobs right there in your face. But the other way, you can get the drop on all of the mobs if you go left. So great tip
Whatever
on this
thing was, it's been totally torn to pieces.
So yeah, big tip, go left first. And then killed all the mobs, and then I'm coming back and kind of looting my way through. Let's do it.
I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
This is true. Super looting. Let's get into it. If you're gonna loot, loot it all. I'm gonna find some more purified water while I'm at it too. If I had my lead belly perk right now, I could be eating just moldy food and dirty water. Because that's what that does. Makes me think of 7 Days to Die, which we were playing yesterday. Getting those water filters. Man, makes me think that everybody needs a water filter now. Instead of doing those dew collectors. Though you need the dew collectors for food as well. But definitely having the helmet mod for drinking water definitely would change the tide. Brilliant idea by Rotisserie G, by the way. My team's so smart. They so smarts. And again, take your time. Super loot all this sweet loot in here. Oh. Didn't mean to hit the door. Baseball glove, Raider stuff, purified water in there. Drink that.
I suggest sorting through your gear and dropping anything you don't need.
Yeah, I might. I might do that. Okay, now I believe we go right back out the front, if I remember correctly. So we'll probably drop all this stuff in the front. Actually, I'll probably get Dance's stuff back. Already cleared all of this. Let's see. What do we got here in the front that we could use? Yeah, I'm always looking for like a red box or something like that. We could use this desk right here. And we'll drop all this random stuff in there. Too many rad X's, too many radaways. Probably too many, all that other stuff as well, but that's okay. Drop all this stuff in now. Again, I suggest that, you know, take a moment to do all this stuff. Also, if you can find a bed, it's good to save as you're going through as well. Because again, in survival mode, legendary mobs can sometimes one-shot you if they get a critical. So watch out for that. Mini nuke, shotgun shell. All right, Dance.
Ready. Let's see what you've got.
See what you got. Give me all this stuff back. Should have just done this in the beginning. Should have just put this in here, right at the beginning here, instead of giving it to Dance, but oh well. Now we know that Dance can carry a lot of stuff. Leave him with the fusion core. He can carry a good amount of stuff now. Weapons in here. Anybody needs a chain gun, it's definitely Paladin Dance. Or Gatling laser. Gatling laser would be great too for him. Alright, there we go. Alright, move that over there. Forgot that bucket. Now we're just going to sweep it again, make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh yeah, the little baseball. 176 Boston baseball. Let's sweep it again, look for any place to sleep. Look for any loot that we might have missed. It's on the ground. Good to check inside these, look up here. Sometimes there's like little caps in those things. Also, you got like a box in there. You can pull the box out and see if it's got anything in there by holding down E. Allows you to pick up random items, which I think is really cool, which they don't let you do in Fallout 76, which I think is not cool. That's a feature I miss. Then you can take stuff and put it like on the shelf and do all of that. And glue, there you go. Glue is good. We're gonna make a lot of glue because we need a lot of duct tape. All right, not seeing any beds in here for saving. So let's go ahead and move out. Let's go, Paladin Dance. Make a move on it. Bird bunk and whiskey. Crispy squirrel bits there. We could eat those. my jetpack power. I thought there was beds in here. Aha! Another 7 hours. Boom! Get that well rested. Ready to go. I forget how long the well rested goes in this game. Let's go check. Weakness. My antibiotics. Let's see. How long does it go? Show effects. Nope. Perks. Well rested. It goes... Doesn't say. It doesn't say, and I can't remember. That's okay. As long as we got it going, that's what's important. Let's keep rocking. God, I hope they come out with this HD version of Fallout 4 before I finish this playthrough. Though, we can just keep going, I guess, in the wasteland. Kind of hoping they come out with it, and then we will basically just continue this playthrough, but in the
Watch your
HD
step.
version.
There's quite a bit of debris here.
Yeah. I took the shortcut by using the jetpack. And that dropped me right up here where I have all the loot. And then something is behind this door. More beds. Lots of good stuff in here. Oh, circuitry. Purified water. Pillows. We can use for making beds. All sorts of good stuff in here. And hiding where... Sometimes the stuff hides inside the locker that's slightly open. Oh, wow. Another Kismet moment there. That's slightly open, so you can either open it up or you can kind of peek around the corner if it won't let you open it up. But very nice. Alright, let's not forget this pillow. I think we got everything. Alright, dance. We're doubling back. I don't think we got anything we can do in there. Oh, fire extinguisher. Alright, always be looking on the way back to see if it's something you missed. Alright, dance, we cleared that. Get to that elevator. You guys aren't sitting on some of my loot, are you? You can move the bodies around too by holding E. So that super mutant around. I think we good. Alright, let's go. Right over here. Don't stand in front of the button.
Hey, go ahead.
I hate it when they stand in front of the button. He'll jump to me anyway, usually. We'll see. No?
Let's play, little human!
Developing this level of technology is a lost art that the Brotherhood's hoping to revive.
Dance appeared over there. And whatever happens. Keep rocking it, Dance.
This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
Really into disarray stuff, I see.
Hello, someone there?
Yep. It's me and Dance Dance Revolution. Gonna get it going on.
Keep your safety off. Whoever or whatever created this mess might still be around.
Sure glad I got Dance backing me up.
Come out, wherever you are!
Oh, more purified water. Awesome.
I'm not gonna make this easy for you.
Go get him, Dance. I'll be in here.
Why are you bothering with that junk?
Go get him. It's all you, Dance. Why am I bothering? I got settlements to feed. I got bobbleheads to find.
Damn it! Wounded! Stop
Hold your
moving,
ground.
stupid man!
Oh, they got rocketed.
Watch out!
Whoop. Push forward, Dance. Oh, somebody got a rocket launcher.
No! Oh, you paid for the
For the Brotherhood!
You'll never leave here alive!
Yikes.
We are unstoppable!
Don't forget the soap.
Contact lost.
They're underneath you to the left.
The Commonwealth is ours!
Yeah, I'd say no. Doing all your work for you, Dance. I thought you had it covered, man. Apparently not. Kismet had to come in here and get it done. Now, one of the things you got to watch out for in the survival mode is that they can basically two-shot you. Rockets are sometimes critical on you and one-shot you. The worst, though, is the Assaultron. The Assaultron's beam, that thing hits you, you're dead. That's it. Even if you have, like, the best armor in the game and you have all your stuff going, of course, you might could use some of your buffs and all that stuff that might help you. But man, I find that most of the time, if I take on Assaultron, especially a luck item there, especially a legendary Assaultron, most of the time they're gonna kill me. So that's why I go in timid like that, especially when I see a rocket launcher, because it's all bad news. And if I die here, I gotta back all the way up to where I saved, which isn't too far now, because I saved back in that other room. But still, try not to get killed here. Definitely want to take all this loot with us, though. Oop, something there that I missed. Take all this loot, especially all of this bone. This super mutants are great for bone, which will get you your turrets. You want to get that oil. Alright, so you take all this stuff, grind it down, make oil out of it, and then you put a bunch of turrets down to kill all the super mutants. Okay, we came down from up here. Anything I missed up here? That was a legendary super mutant there. Not forgetting any loot up here. Alright, Dancy Dance. Oh, I'm down to 94 bullets on top of this 40, so 130 bullets left. Anything else over here? Already got that guy. And we are heading this way. That's the guy with the missile launcher. Oh, circuitry, circuitry, copper. So much good stuff in here. Alright, what do we got? Testing. They were testing the mini nuke. And all the stuff did its thing. And there's a offshoot of the mini nuke there, which is the MIRV. I saw it pop up for a second. Which is actually a really fun one, but you have to be pretty close to him to shoot that one. But it shoots a bunch of little smaller nukes all at the same time. Also in Fallout Shelter, by the way. It's fun if you want to AoE mobs, but it does less damage than if you just use a regular nuke on them. And as you might have guessed, Kismet is overburdened. Because this is what we do, everybody. Again, this stuff all pays off in the long run. You're going to need, if you're going to mega build like me, you're going to need an obscene amount of loot. And I'm going to need to grab it because I don't play no easy modes. I don't play no creative modes or easy modes where you go in and you just get all the loot. I like to earn it.
Got it.
Earn my way through it. And that's what we're going to do. I'm old school. I don't think there's any more super mutants. I think those were the ones we had to wipe out. Mini nukes. Tons of them in there too. So overburdened. The trick is too is that the Brotherhood's going to come in here later on, and you want to, you know, before the Brotherhood comes in here and sweeps all the loot, you want to grab all the loot for yourself. That's what I think. The Black Widow skill? Well, there you go. That's true. It is way better. That's what I heard. But I rarely ever play female characters unless they force me to play it. I leave that for whoever else wants to play it. That's your jam. More power to you. Go do your thing. Up in here. I think I'm actually done with this quest. I think that's all I had to do. I didn't necessarily have to come all the way down here, but I do it every single playthrough. I don't know why, but I do. All right, now we got to slow walk on out of here because we got lots and lots of loot. All right, Dancy Dance. Where are you at? Slacking off somewhere. He's like, come on, we got to get out of here, Kismet. We got to bail this place. Not forget our loot on the way out. Just double check we didn't miss anything. Looking good there. Looking good there. Got that guy. What was back here in this corner? Oh. Yeah, a little control room back here I missed. And that's why we double check. That loot. And there's another thing to do. See, when you're overburdened and you stop to grab all the loot, it just brings up your action points to walk out of here. And I just upgraded my thing so I can walk even further while overburdened, because that's going to be really helpful to me because I'm constantly overburdened. In fact, I registered the hashtag overburdened. Like, I don't know, 6 years ago or 10 years ago. Very long time. Well, it's got to be about 9 or 8 years ago when I started streaming. When I started playing Fallout 4, I was like, I'm going to go register the hashtag overburdened. And so I did. Which was fun. There he is.
Paladin. Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why the hate?
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Don't apologize. It reminds me why I'm doing this.
Thank you, brother. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
All right. Speak to Elder Maxon. Uh-oh. This just takes me upstairs. Yeah, it just dawned on me that, I don't want to teleport out back to Elder Maxon. And I can't remember if it lets you go up or if it teleports you out. I think you have to walk back, if I remember correctly. We'll see. I don't think they send a vertibird to pick you up. So yeah, I definitely, I think I got everything from Dance back. So I don't have to track him down to get my loot back. Yeah. Okie dokie. Now we gotta remember how to get out of here. This way. Get all of our loot out of here. A little leg right there. Oh, look at all this stuff we missed. Good stuff there. All right. As normal. Walking out of here overburdened. Again, that's why I wanted to get that stuff back from Dance, because I know that he leaves at some point. I believe he does still keep your stuff, though, when you get him later. I think I've done that in the past. Makes the game easier? Well, the whole reason I'm playing in survival mode is so it doesn't make the game easier. I actually played in the normal mode my first playthrough. And that first playthrough was so easy that I didn't even finish the game. I just stopped playing and went straight to the survival mode. Because it was just way too easy. It was just way... And most Fallouts, they get easy about level 40 or so. Anyway... and I'm about that level right now. But actually what happens when you go to Far Harbor in Fallout 4 is the fact that it doesn't get easier. It actually gets tougher. And you got to upgrade your weapons and use different type of weapons that actually work better with those mobs over there in Far Harbor. So, very, very cool, I think. But you can make this game super easy. Why? Just play in the easy mode if you want it to be easy. One shot and everything with a, you know, a pipe pistol.
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Failed to help Red Rocket. I'm coming, Dance. Oh, great way to fall into the water right there. And then again right there. If I wasn't walking slow, I might have made that mistake.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells. And the mess.
Sounds good. We got quite a walk. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, an XO1. What? I forgot that was in there. Oh, I remember to come back and get that because I don't have a companion that can grab it. Oh, man. I forgot that was in there. I think one time I didn't bother to take the vertibird and I just came in this way to see what would happen.
The Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
So let's take care of these evil cars. Must all destroy every car in the wasteland. They must all be destroyed. One, because it's fun. And two, this way they don't blow up on you. God, I so remember looting all of this. And this is where you can save. Toothbrush. You can save right there on that mattress. But we got a better place to save, and it's coming right up here in just a moment. And you can see the Kismet kill box doing its thing right there. Protecting Norhagen Beach. Of course, before I unleash the Brotherhood on the Wasteland, I've already taken over Norhagen Beach and established my base there, so I can run on up in here. Now, I really do need to put a what I call a quick shop, which is doesn't matter really what you put there, but I usually just put the little cooking stove on the edge, and that just makes it easier, so I don't have to walk all the way in there to drop off all this sweet, sweet loot right here. And we'll consolidate all this loot at some point. But for right now, we're just putting it away. And what we really need is we need our Brotherhood friends to help us out here. We need to help us out big time because we're in the survival mode and we cannot quick travel. So we got to walk. And that's what I've been doing this whole playthrough. Walking from one end of the wasteland to the other. Oops, those technical documents. Those I should keep. Let's keep those. Ammo. Right over here. Some mini nukes in there. Let's hope they don't use it against me. And there we go. Also, we can look in here to see if it's been producing some purified water, which we could definitely use at this point because we've used a bunch up. We got 69 purified water. That's a funny number. All right, looking good. You guys keep it up. Keep your dealio going here. Probably have a bunch of people standing around doing nothing. I hate it when that happens.
If you ain't been up to see Grey God, you should go. Whole place is run by
Where is
robots.
my bell?
I'm new here.
I didn't put a bell down? What the heck? That seems highly unlikely. Dance is walking by me. That seems highly unlikely that that I didn't put a bell down. That's weird. But maybe I was in a hurry or something. I'm gonna put one down over here. I'm gonna find it later. Right there. All right, people, get over here. I gotta catch up with my buddy Dance here in a second. And I need you people to get to work. All right, you ain't working.
Okay.
You get to work. What are you doing? Nothing. Collect me some resources.
Sure.
You? Resources.
Got it.
Hey, you. You guessed it. Resources.
Okay.
What are you doing? See, they didn't have this menu at the beginning, everybody. When the game first came out, they didn't have this menu that told you they weren't doing anything. So what you would have to do is figure out who was doing something and who wasn't by simply, rolling over them and hoping that something highlighted. If it didn't highlight, most likely they weren't doing anything. But what I started doing is I started giving them all unique outfits, right? Like all the farmers, I'd give farmer outfits. All the people who were scavenging, I'd give them like mechanics outfits and things like that because, man, does that help. Because you can spot somebody who just came off the wasteland right away. Oops, look at the kid's way up there. Get down from there, kid. There's our provisioner there. And I made them a little bunkhouse in here, as you can see. Very nice. All right, we got that squared away. Now we're going to find Paladin Dance. We're going to catch up to him. He's way ahead of us. He already over there? I don't know. One time I saw someone way back at Sanctuary. His name was Duke. He's part of the Atom Cats. And so I basically chased him down and followed him all that way. Oh, I hear the Brotherhood coming in. I don't know where the battle is, but it's around here somewhere. I hear Dance fighting somewhere. Oh, God. There's Dance. You're fighting all the robots, Dance? Jeez, it scared me. God, that was so loud. It was like right in my ear. Why are you fighting all the robots?
It's hot.
All right, Dance, I'm gonna help you out. Where are they? Right here. Gotta help Dance out. Activate emergency self-destruct. Confirm. Loot in here.
Geiger's going crazy with my suit.
Yeah, I just helped you out, Dance. So you can go in there and blow all those guys up who are basically shooting at Dance there. Because Dance is walking through here. I wanted to leave him alive, but he's just going to sit here and shoot them all. And that's just the way it goes. Can always make some more, I guess. But most likely what happens is they thought he was a target and started shooting at him, so he started shooting back. And that's how they all got annihilated. Old Rusty. I think he died before. Alright, we gotta hunt down Dancy Dance. Iron Maiden. Atomic Dreams. Yeah, we already got him. Scavenger. Alright, Dance, where'd you go? Which way did he go? I'm betting this way. Or did he go through the city? There he is. I don't think I've ever followed Paladin Dance all the way over there either. Trying out some new stuff in this playthrough. Just walking right through the middle of town. I got your back, Dance. Let's go.
Paladin Dance. Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Let's do it. I better not get him on my thing or he's probably get glitched out or something. We'll get him later. That was a cool one. All the stuff went up in the air. Alright, Paladin Dance, you're too slow, brother. Why am I not... Oh, I dropped off all the loot. I was going to say, why am I not overburdened? But I dropped it all off at Norhagen Beach. Let's go, Paladin Dance. You're slower than molasses.
When it comes to keeping the Pridwood running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
Proctor Ingram's the best, eh? I think you're going to be saying Kismet is the best. This looks like a speed run. Kind of. Absolutely not. I don't do speed runs. Ever. I'm just taking my time. You want to see how not of a speed run this is? Look at all the ones I haven't even been to yet. Lots and lots of places to go. But because I'm playing the survival mode, I have a tendency to beeline the Brotherhood line. And you'll see why here in just a second. In just a second, this is why you want to work the Brotherhood line if you're playing in survival, because you can't quick travel, you can't see mobs in the thing. You also have food, water, and diseases you have to watch out for. You also will break your legs if you're carrying too much stuff while overburdened until you get your strong back up. Instead of using the strong back that lets you travel while overburdened, it gives you the ability to carry a ton of stuff without breaking your legs, which is great. I really should have left this power armor down there. Hold on. We're going to change our thing. We're going to go back down. I should have left this power armor at the Boston airport. I forgot. No, this is day like 20. But I'm known as the Wasteland Tycoon because I make massive sums of cash. Like right now, I'm probably making on average 50,000 caps at level 40. And I was already making, 10, 20,000 at level 10. So yeah, not a problem for me.
It's good to walk among friends.
Yeah, we're running low on fusion cores anyway. Let's go ahead and just drop this baby off right here. Pull that fusion core out. And then we'll just leave that there, because we got another set of power armor waiting for us up on the Pridwin. And plus, we won't be burning our fusion cores just running around. The only problem is, don't forget to not jump off the top of the thing. Here comes Dance. Let's go, Dancy. Let's go. I want to see if he gets on the thing. I've never watched him walk this far. Normally I just run back. Yeah, he does. Cool. Look at me seeing new stuff. See, that's the great thing about Fallout 4. This is my 10th playthrough. And I've seen new stuff every single time I play. And that's really hard to do, everybody. It's really hard to make it different every single time. And that's one of the true geniuses of Fallout 4, is that variety in what you're doing. And you can play through one way or another way, and you can just kill all the factions if you want right away, or whatnot.
You should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
I'm already here, brother. Already here. Gonna go talk to my buddy. Gonna go talk to my buddy and pal. Are you gonna finish the DLC 2s? Yes, this is the mega run. We're gonna run through everything. We're gonna do all of it at a mega level, at the Kismet level. So stick around.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
For the Brotherhood!
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Thank you.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
I know. I know where they are. And so do a lot of you. Anything you need?
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears on the ground. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met, so I'm confident you'll travel in the right circles. If you discover a way in, I need you to report it to me immediately. Any questions, Knight?
Aren't there any pre-war records about the Institute that might help us?
Our records indicate that the Institute was born from the remnants of a pre-war educational facility, the Commonwealth Institute of Technology. The ruins of the facility are at the center of the city, but we've already searched them thoroughly. The location appears to have been abandoned long ago, so it appears that the trail ends there. Anything else, Knight?
What about those energy readings Paladin Dance's recon team detected?
Our scribes are confident that the energy readings are from Institute technology, due to the unusually high frequency. But the source is unknown. We're still detecting them on occasion, but by the time we send a team to investigate, they disappear. Just watch your step. I wouldn't be surprised if the energy reading were caused by some type of Institute weapon. Is there anything else?
Any suggestions where I should look next?
All I can suggest is that you keep your eyes and ears open, Knight. We have every available scribe working on a way into the Institute. It's only a matter of time before a method presents itself.
See, this is what Fallout 76 is missing, everybody.
Pinging remote units
Great
at 30
story.
second intervals as
right?
requested.
It's not as great as Fallout New Vegas, but it's also not as bad as Fallout 76, because holy mackerel. Their original storyline, terrible.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Wow. I feel like deja vu. I walked away before I finished the story. All right, now I'm just gonna.
Anything you need, Elder. You just say the word.
I'm just gonna skip his dialogue again because now I gotta do it again. No questions.
Not right now, Elder.
Very well then. Dismissed.
And that's why you don't walk away until the thing is done. Yeah, great storyline there, though. I really like what they've done with that storyline. All right, gotta go to the main deck and get myself some free power armor. But my power armor is already better than this power armor. But this is Brotherhood power armor. So that's what I really want. We're gonna get that going. We're gonna go back for that XO1 too. Don't think we're not gonna go back and get that sucker. All right, let's run over here.
What did you want?
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
No, yeah.
Now that's what I call locked and loaded.
Dancy dance like that. All right, Dancy dance, me and you, brother. Let's get back out there.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance?
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Ready.
Roger that.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and an experienced soldier.
Squire.
Ad Victorium, Knight.
He looks like someone familiar. Who's he look like? All the kids, they all look like the same person to me. I don't know, it's just me.
Never did like this rust bucket. Oh, sure, the Pridwin's a fine ship, but put me in the field any day.
True.
Hey there.
I'm worried about these recruits. Too young, too green. Not like the initiates back in my day.
Okay. When you walked up the hill both ways? I walked up a mountain both ways in the snow? All right, we got stuff to do.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away from the Feral.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested in aiding a research patrol?
Documents.
I found some technical documents for you.
Things look rather promising.
Found about
Certainly
7
have
of
a
them.
knack for this sort of work. Here are the caps that I promised.
So I gave him
Remember,
7
the Commonwealth
things,
is an
and he
almost
gave me
unlimited
175
source for
caps.
these technical documents. Check every building you explore during your patrols.
Doesn't
very
he?
carefully,
Yeah.
And you might be pleasantly surprised at what you find.
Now here's the thing. I just made 175 caps, but meanwhile I'm making 50,000 caps elsewhere. And that's the Wasteland Tycoon style of play. Now I'm going to run over here to the side, and then I'm going to run up here, and then I'm going to run through this side area. I'm going to cut to the right. I'm going to cut to the left, and then I'm going to run forward. Now, why am I going to do that? Well, this way I don't have to go up that middle stairs and then out the door. I can just go straight out this way, and boom, we out of there. And basically, it's only 1 load instead of 2 loads, but it does still take a while. And we have accomplished our main goal for today, which is to get free rides, which is awesome. So we're going to go down here. Okay, Dance. You're with me, brother. Come on. What-da-da! Whee! Jumping right down there. Now, this one doesn't have a jetpack, but at least you don't fall and die in there. I don't think I can even jump up here. I think you have to go around. Yeah, I got to go around with if you don't have the jetpack. Now, one of the things you got to watch out for is sometimes your jetpack will do an AoE damage. And I've done that by mistake and jumped down next to the Brotherhood and AoE'd them, and then they all triggered on me. That's not good. All right, now we're going to come back and we're going to work on this baby over here. But the first thing we need to do is go on a little victory ride right over here. I'm going to throw that vertibird signal grenade down. Does anybody need our help here? Whenever anybody needs my help, I should really be tagging that for as a quest. Miscellaneous, techno documents, assault rifle. Vault-tec office, state prison, combat zone. Man, we got so much stuff to do. We got so much stuff to do, but first we're going to go ahead and take ourselves a little ride. And while we're waiting, we're going to scrap some stuff. There's really great mods that make this all nice and clean. It auto scraps everything and puts it in the workbench for you. We're going to make a nice little landing spot for our vertibird here. I was just doing this. I was just sitting on these kind of seats at the airport when I was traveling. Most useless. Board the vertibird. Most useless settlement in the wasteland, everybody. But one thing that it does do good, you can drop a bunch of stuff there. Now, before I leave on this vertibird, what I want to do is go ahead and put a little generator down. And then make myself, if I have enough resources, where is it? Oh, I don't think you could do it here. Can you not do it here? Oh, really? It should let me put a radio beacon down. But apparently not. Now, it's only going to stay there for so long, so you want a beeline over there before it takes off and leaves you behind. Let's go, Dancy Dance. I gotta introduce you some people. All right, now we press tab, we go to map. And what we're going to do is we're going to go clear across the whole entire wasteland.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
On the vertibird. You can see Dan standing around there watching.
Should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
Whoa, whoa, watch it there. Hey, hey, who's driving this thing? Careful. Hey, watch it up there, Mr. Driver. We'll just leave them alone. We're going to come back and talk to them later. Oh, that's that big spot. Come back to that too. I guess we could start shooting them right now. Flying right over the freeway. Target-rich environment. Now, it looks like those things are blown up, but most of the time they're not. So you can blast those, oh, this might be a tough one. Yeah, we got it. Kind of feel like that's why they put these here. So you can just fly along and blow up stuff. Because that's fun. Be careful your provisioners are not right there. Oh! Speaking of, my provisioner ran by right when I said that. There's a drive-in right there, by the way. Now, by the way, do you know that you don't actually have to even talk to Preston here? You can just skip this by never going into this town. And then you can fly back with the Brotherhood helping you out. Also, by the way, when you're blowing up cars with this, you're not using any ammo because it's using the ammo from the vertibird. So a fun way to blow up stuff. Look at all of our water purifiers going. Over 2,000 purified water going. And we're coming in for a landing.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
What's our next move?
Next move is to show you why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon. Let's go, Paladin Dance. Let me show you what I got going over here, brother. That could fund 1,000 Pridwins. That could be the whole sky full of Pridwins based on my deal right over here. This has 3,575 purified water. It just does non-stop production of purified water. That purified water right there, if you take that times 16, which is how much I get for each purified water. Hey, Suri, what's 3,600 times 16?
3,600 times 16 is 57,600.
Okay, so I was wrong, everybody. It wasn't 50,000. It's 57,600. Just in this one location right there. So that's how much cash I've got right there in my little bank. Now, what I'm doing is I'm having it auto take the stuff out of the workbench. By the way, did you notice where the Pridwin landed? That's because I put my I got the hiccups. I put my little thing there so it would land right here instead of landing way off on the other side. Because this is where I've got all of my stuff, my peeps and stuff. And what I'm doing is I'm taking everything out of the workbench and I'm running it along the belts up here around the corner. So what it's doing is it's pulling out all the purified water.
The last time I had clean
and whatnot. Now, I don't know why this vacuum hopper sometimes doesn't work. But there's like 120 purified water in there. I kind of feel like I need to reroute this power or something. I don't know what it is. Let's store that in the workbench. Let me go ahead and make some different powers. So this one's not reliant on that other power over there. Maybe that'll keep it from not working. You know, everything in the game doesn't work perfectly, everybody. So, you know, you might have, you know, some problems. You know, when you come back, some of the workshop stuff may not be doing what you wanted to do. But we're going to run that power individually. And then you can see now it's running. So now I've got 2 extracting. I've actually found that you can do 3 extracting from there. Hey, Paul, what's up? Power Armor Chris, what up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I'm rocking my cool Brotherhood Power Armor today. Very nice. And I just took my first vertibird ride
growing pretty good lately.
with my peeps. And this is my economic powerhouse in here, right here. Look at them collecting all these resources right here. And I do this
They're to spy on.
right from the very beginning. I got their beds up here and a little bunkhouse in here at the top. They're doing all the food. Mama Murphy working away there. That is not Preston. That is just Preston's outfit. And Piper's right there. We also got to get the other guy in here too. But we left his outfit somewhere out in the wasteland. So what's happening now, the fastest you can run a belt is at 0.5. But because I'm doing 2 belts and I'm doing 2 extractors now, what it's doing is actually at 0.2. So it's actually going twice as fast than you can normally go with a single belt. I could actually do it 3 times as fast as I want. So what it's doing is it's extracting all of that purified water and running that purified water all the way down here. Now, one of the things about the vertibird that is awesome when you're playing the survival mode like I am is the fact that you can travel while overburdened. So if I pick up 3,800 worth of purified water and I take it with me on the vertibird, I could take it to Diamond City and then sell it and buy out all of the vendors at Diamond City, which is exactly what we're going to do tomorrow. You're like, Kismet, first thing, though, before we leave, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we're going to get it going. That we're going to be on Twitch, by the way, tomorrow. So twitch.tv/Kismet. So if you guys want to see me go over there and basically buy out Diamond City, which is pretty much what we're going to be doing, we're going to go ahead and fix up our Brotherhood Power Armor here. Let's see what we can do.
Creative today.
All right. Now, the funny thing is my other Power Armor is already on F. But we'll go ahead and get this going. We'll get our targeting HUD going. And we'll get all of our other stuff. We want to do our chest piece, our torso, before we run out of resources here. And we definitely want to get our jetpack. There we go. And then we want to work on our legs. Let's get our mods in first. So we want kinetic servos, increasing our action point refresh while we're moving. And we're going to put that on both legs. Left leg and right leg. Sometimes I go calibrated shocks for increased carry weight or reduce the action points cost for sprinting. But really what I want is I want to boost my regen, which is increasing the sprint speed, additional action point, or increase the action while moving. And that's really what I want to do. Just keep that action point regen going as much as possible. And then we'll try to get this back to the level that all my other stuff was, which is level F. And, we're out of adhesive. Okay, well, adhesive is better than aluminum running out. And by the way, we had like 200 aluminum from all that stuff. Now, what we can do is we can use all of our resources to produce certain types of things. Like, we can go into utility here and use vegetable starch and use our potatoes and mute fruit. I have 914 mute fruit. We still have 639 purified water that it hasn't even taken out of there yet, so it's another 1,000, so it's like 4,000+ purified water. And this particular location is producing around 2,000 purified water every couple days in game. By the end of this playthrough, or at least halfway through the playthrough, you'll see me get to the point where I can buy out every single vendor in the game every 2 days. I'll show you literally how to make trillions and beyond here in this playthrough, in the mega playthrough. I've done it before, and I shall do it again, but even on a larger scale in this playthrough. All right, so we got ourselves some adhesive there, which is what we need for our power armor. So let's keep modding this baby out. Get this baby all maxed out over here. I don't use the left and right arm mods, you might notice. That's because I'm not really doing melee right now. Oh, and there's a level up. So we want to make sure that they all say F, F. This one's F, this one's F, this one is F. We got the targeting HUD. Everything is good. Anything needs to be repaired. This one right here needs a little repair. Okay, we'll get that going. There we go. And there we go. So now this one is as strong as the other one, except for this one is the Brotherhood one. And that's cool. That's very, very cool. Oh, well, thank you. Smart, right? Very, very smart. And now, every time, by the way, you get an in and out of your power armor, Dance loves it. So whenever I'm using my power armor, I try to get Dance up to max affection as quick as possible. And then I can send him somewhere else. Now, the thing is sometimes you really want to separate your allies, because you might do something that one ally doesn't like and the other ally does like. Like, a great example is like when you break into stuff and you pick lock stuff. Certain allies don't like that. And certain allies do. Like, Piper really likes you doing that. I don't know. It's like a fetish of hers or something. She's like, ooh, you opened up a lock. Ooh, you're the best, Kismet. But, as you can see, it still keeps extracting it. Now, what's the point of taking it out of the workbench? Why not just leave it in the workbench? Well, the problem is if you leave it in the workbench, they will stop collecting it. The same thing with food. They'll stop collecting food. But if you pull it out of there, it will keep it going. Yes, this is the contraptions workshop here. And this is nothing. This is just getting started right here. Wait till you see my mega sorter that I'm going to do. And I do it every single time because what I need first is I need the ability, because I'm playing in the hardest mode, the survival mode, where you can't fast travel. And so what I need is I need the ability to move from place to place and to transport resources that I normally would take an exceedingly long time if I were to grab 4,000 purified water and walk from here all the way to Diamond City. Even with the ability, with the reduced cost and my action points or boosting my action points, whatever, it would still take a really, really long time. Now, another thing that I do as well is I will make robots that are sentry bots that are basically delivery bots. And you give them a bunch of purified water, and then, it's a funny irony, I'm thirsty from lack of water. You give them a bunch of purified water or other resources that you want to move from one place to another, and you literally tell them to go there. And they will then drive themselves all the way over there with all that loot Then you teleport over there, you take a vertibird or whatever, or walk there, whatever you want to do. And then what you do is you show up there later, and now you've got a robot there with a bunch of loot that you might need for that particular location, especially if you're specializing locations. Like in the very beginning, one of the things that I do is I go right to work on Sanctuary, right off the bat. And one of my new favorite things is right up there on Vault 111. When you come down, there's a ton of resources up there. There's all sorts of cones and, blocker things and whatnot. And I would just take them and I threw them down the hill. And then I walked them over here and just dropped them here and then took over Sanctuary and then just scrapped them all. And so, bam, I've now got tons and tons of resources from all up in there right outside of Vault 111, which is a really fun way of doing it. And then, of course, you scrap everything here. Then you have a bunch of resources. And then I built just a little wood house here. And then now, of course, I built a nice concrete bunker. And then later, I'll come back and start building vaults, which is probably one of my favorite parts of all the DLCs, is the vault building and the contraption building. And then using those together to make incredible, huge builds. Now, if you missed my last playthrough, I built the Beacon of the Wasteland, the Beacon of Hope, over at Abernathy Farm. It was so tall, it was actually as tall as those power lines that you see way over there. Because the Abernathy Farm is actually the tallest location that you could build in any of the settlements, which is really fun. You like Piper and Hancock? Well, there you go. Yes, Piper, I've already got her as a romantic companion. So when I go to sleep over here, I get that lover's embrace. Right over here. Let's go do it real quick. Now, again, every time you get out of your power armor, everybody, take your fusion core out. I've had Trash Can Carla jump into my thing. Let's go. Let's go 7 hours. We'll rest up, and let's see if we get Lover's Embrace. She needs to be nearby. Her bed needs to be by your bed. But the last few times I came through here, it actually worked. Nah, she's too far away in this time. So let's go see where she's at. Oh, that's right. She's not here because I'm doing a quest for Nick. That's right. Yes.
Easy living, they
I
say.
think she jumped back to Diamond City because of that quest. But normally, if you have your romantic companion next to you and you sleep somewhere close to where they sleep, it'll give you Lover's Embrace, which basically gives you
for trouble,
XP for longer. Now, let's go ahead and get on out of here.
You eat. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Huh?
There we go. Okay, well, I can just
coming
suit
in
up.
pretty good.
Let's park right here. Actually, we're going to come back and do that next time. And one of the smart things that you can do, by the way, if you are waiting for your contraptions to run, 4,400 right now. Now it's dropping bottle caps in there.
Don't much care for good.
Other
That
resources
place
and
is
whatnot.
nothing but trouble.
And I usually will take those resources and I will run them over to Red Rocket so this can continue to work, because this is one of the places in the Wasteland that has the most water ever. Now, I discovered this very early on. Oh, I got to level up too. I discovered this very early on when I started playing the game, because I play games like, what would I do if I was really there? Right? That's how I like to play games. And if I was really there, the first thing that I would do is corner the market on water. That would be the first thing that I do. Because that's what everybody needs. And then food, ammo, weapons, because they need that as well. I'd be cornering the market on all of that stuff. You're going to need health and medicine and all of that stuff. Corner the market on that. And then I go and I buy out Diamond City. And I go out and buy out vault-tec. And I buy out all of those things and use all those technologies for the betterment of mankind and try to rebuild the Wasteland, because that's really my goal in there. And I find that's a lot of people's goal to play Fallout, especially Fallout 76. I find that the Fallout community is awesome, everybody. They go around and drop stem packs for newbies, and they help each other out when you're in events and whatnot. Very, very great. I absolutely love it. Also, one of the things that I really love is when they're standing there waiting when an event is starting, and it's got like 5 minutes until it starts, and people will stand there and wait, because they know a bunch of people are off there offloading a bunch of loot and stuff out of their inventory because they just did another event and they're trying to get that all done. And they'll wait till like the last minute or two and then start the event. So all of those other people had enough time to clear their inventory and then get to that event. And that's cool, everybody. I think that's one of the coolest things ever. It's just looking after each other. I'm also one of those people that will just get a hit in and not just like try to insta-kill the mobs. Just get a hit in, graze them a little bit so I know I'm going to get credit. I know I'm going to get the drops. But also, if I get it, it's one time the loot, right? Because it's individual loot for each person that tags it. So say me and my group. So that's 4 times the loot. If I tag it and my group's nearby, they'll get credit as well. But if somebody's in another group, well, now you just 8 times the thing. If somebody in that other group tags it, well, guess what? All 4 of those people got it. And so on and so forth. And then basically you're 20ing time up to 24, or actually it'd be 23 times, 23 times the loot just by letting everybody get a hit in. And you get everybody get a hit in, you go 2-3 seconds after everybody gets a hit, then boom, wipe them out. Then they spawn more, boom, wipe them out, boom, wipe them out. I'm a big fan of that too in Fallout 76, which I play on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays on Twitch as well. And I played this on Sundays, Fallout 4, and then also played on Mondays on Twitch as well. But all right, we got that done. We got all that thing done. I think it's a good time to maybe do one more save here. And then we're going to pick this up tomorrow because we ran way over, like a couple extra hours there. Tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on twitch.tv/Kismet. That's me. We're going to go ahead and come back, and then we're going to take all of this loot and we're going to run it over to Diamond City. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to let this run over here. I can actually speed it along a little bit by simply going into the wasteland thing here. Look, it's still got 1,500 purified water. So I could just speed that along by grabbing it and then just take it and just put it in here. And again, this is getting to an obscene level right there. It's got 59,338. Hey, Suri. What's 6,000 times 16?
6,000 times 16 is 96,000.
This is 96,000 caps right there. And that's not even me trying that hard, everybody. I can just keep doing this all day long. Now, I've also got other locations that are producing purified water. And this is the one I've scaled up the most. And to be exact, let's see. Oh, we got to do our level up, too. Let's see. Let's go to our workshops. And let's see. Sanctuary is producing 2,203 purified water right now. Just from a combination of the larger water purifiers right here. And then a bunch of smaller ones, which I've kind of tucked in there, which I normally don't do. But in this one, we tried to max it out. You can see there's little ones that are tucked in there in various places. And this is one of the things I discovered very early. I mean, you can make massive amount of purified water. Sanctuary is one of the greatest places to do it. There is one place that's way better, but that's on the other side of the wasteland. But as you can see, we've got a lot. Now, up in here is actually the power room, where it's generating a bunch of fusion generators. 4 fusion generators it takes to run all that water. But it's much better than those other things, which are so annoying, annoyingly loud, for sure. Well, thank you. Thank you for showing that sub love. Did it come through? I don't know why it didn't give me an alert if you hit the sub. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't tell me. But I appreciate the sub love. And again, I'll be here Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, back on YouTube. And then, of course, tomorrow again on Twitch. And I stream 7 days a week now, everybody. So if you want to see my schedule, you can check it out on my social media. So let's go ahead and jump over to the Kismet Love Train. And we're going to roll on out of here. Let's go. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and get ready to roll on out. You can help support the stream right over here. If I can figure out some of my buttons and switches over here. There we go. Right over there. I think it's going to work. Let's see if it works. Yeah, there we go. The commands actually work. It's a miracle. There's all my social media right over there, and you go ahead and help out by taking a quick moment while you're here on YouTube to hit that subscribe button, which is basically the follow button, like it is on Twitch. I appreciate all of that. Now, of course, this over here does not update for YouTube. It only updates for Twitch, but thanks so much for that over there on Twitch. And then, of course, twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit that follow button over there. You'll know when I go live. I also post a bunch of stuff over there. Free loot. I do thousands of dollars worth of giveaways here on the stream as well. So definitely be around for that because, hey, that's free loot. Free loot. Like I've given away a $125 Rex statue of Rex from Fallout New Vegas, as well as the Robo Brain statue, which is another $125. I gave away a HTC Vive over here. I give away my old Vive, which cost me about $900 for that thing. But yes, I give away a lot of cool stuff, everybody, including game codes and all of that stuff. So keep up to date on all of that by following that social media. And while you're here on YouTube, hit that like button as well, because that does help here on the stream. You can also check out discord.gg/Kismet, which is my Discord. Of course, my Teamwork Tycoons are over there, 1,000+ members strong. You can also jump over the website, kismet.gg, and see my whole setup from behind here. My command center here, my 6 monitors and 3 computers and all my other toys that I have, which is pretty awesome. Pretty great setup, I think. I think I pretty much finished it now. We got to do some more other fun streams coming up this week as well. Now, of course, the best way to support the stream, patreon.com/Kismet. That's the best way because 95% of that goes right back into the Kismet Love Train, put every penny right back into the stream, as well as the other 5% goes to PayPal fees. So appreciate all of that. Now, again, if you guys want to see my schedule, here it is right here. We played some Fallout 4 tonight on YouTube, and then tomorrow on Twitch. And then, of course, some Fallout 76 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday during the day at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then, of course, some Hogwarts Legacy hard mode, just like we're playing hard mode here, or survival mode. We're playing that in hard mode. That's super fun in hard mode as well. Then some Satisfactory on Thursday and Friday. Gonna have some fun right there. And of course, if you guys missed it, the One Last Way project where this 53-year-old man went and surfed in Hawaii. We're gonna be doing some more pictures and fun with that. And of course, what we really did yesterday that had really a lot of fun, we were playing some 7 Days to Die at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Saturday. So again, lots of stuff lined up for the week, so make sure to be over there on twitch.tv/Kismet. That's where you can find me for the rest of the week, and then I'll be back here on Sunday of next week at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time again. All right? So that's it for me, everybody. Going to roll out the Kismet Love Train, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Twitch. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. And subscribe.